Alright, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. Now we've got a release candidate version at last, and we're on the 4.3.2 PTU environment, running patch 1045. Sorry, no, that's 10452200. I'll get it right in the end. Okay, so the link to the patch notes is in the description if you want to follow that. The thing that I'm most excited about is the fix for the ASD. Well, shall we say potential fix. ASD delving phase 2 mission content. Mission objective markers do not appear during phase 2 missions and no mission progress can be made. Now that is linked to a ticket. I'm just going to look that up now. Just give me a minute. Star Citizen Issue Council. So this is issue 181997 that it's linked to, and it's listed as fixed. Onyx facilities repeatable missions are broken, and yeah. Yeah, it's much of the same. It's much of the same as what we've been testing. They've got no. We're going to turn off the global chat. They've got no markers. So let's sort out our ships first. Get delivered what we need to get delivered. Which reminds me, Captain Chameleon was getting on my case again about buying a Cutlass Black yesterday. I'm going to get one. I'm just wondering whether to get one now or wait around for IAE. I think it doesn't matter, to be honest. I should make that investment now. It's only going to cost me like $40 or something to upgrade. So yeah, it's not a massive investment, but the Cutlass Black is so useful. I'm finding it so useful now for certain things. Right, I think we missed one out. No, I think we've got those. So yeah, we'll sort the ships out first, like we always do, and just go through and put all the paints on that we want. No, that one. And then the iron weave on the Titan. Scrubland for the expedition. Cerberus. I wish they'd do a Cerberus skin for every ship. It is such a wonderful. It's not colourful in any way, but it's just the shades and the tones of the paint job are really, really cool. Now then, unequip that. Put our Hamira drive in, and then put that back. So yeah, it should be good. Just bear with me. Okay, so that should be the ships done. Who's messaging me? Right. Fuck me. 2 more empty canisters. Take all that off. Right. Oh God, it's Grand Sumo in London today, which is really exciting. I love sumo wrestling. It's absolutely fantastic. Don't think we'll have any sustenance, but we will. What have we got? We'll just we'll take everything we need armor wise. I mean, we collected a few bits of armor just in case we wanted to go to the Onyx facility, but to be fair, I haven't done too much of that outside of the Jorit missions. It's just a case of getting round to it, really, and I did have another one of those somewhere. I've probably collected a bit too much, but I never know how much excuse me, I never know how much I'm going to do before I do it, and I'd hate to not have enough armor to wear. That is that's the thing, and I haven't got time to sort it out because we're in so much of a rush to do this. But what I am going to do is take all the armor that I've got along with some weapons and multi-tools and things like that. Because everything's a bit up in the air at the minute, but I will be taking all this. It's just junk armor. Modified Ninetales armor. Well, I've got 3 of these now. Well, one, I had 2, one went missing, another one's turned up. This is the unreliability of the Geist Armor Arms ASD. I think there's no point in me taking those. Don't need them, don't want. Oh, yeah, I could sell them, I suppose. Now that is the beginning of the. Yeah, I'll take them. That's the beginning of the. Of the weapons. And it pains me to have to do this each time. It really does. So, yeah, what am I missing? The laser pistol's not much good if I'm shooting through shields, that's the thing. I think I've got all I want there. So, utility, I want a black cherry with that on it. So that is my tractor beam. And then let's have the Quicksilver will be the repair. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's got the Cambio SRT in it. And then let's take an arc up for the mining attachment. Right, okay. And then we just want to take some more attachments. Yeah, we'll take them. I don't like how, excuse me, I don't like how everything is greyed out. Or blued out, shall we say. It's, oh, they aren't stacking, are they? Never mind. We'll take that as well, just in case we need a max lift. Ammo, we're good on. Vehicles, container, other, custom, right, so we're good there. We're good. Okay, so in our major, massive, bloody hangar, we'll get the Cutlass Black out. Run over to the freight elevator. Excuse me. I really don't like these huge hangars. And we'll bring up all our containers. Right, so I'm on my way to Weathers now, having sorted out all my armor and stuff. Thing is, I'm gonna have to buy more ammo. I wish they'd let you keep consumables like food and drink and ammo. I spend, what, 50,000 on ammo each time I log in, and there's no reason why you keep things like armor and not ammo or food and drink. I don't know why it is like that, but it is. It's always been like that. You don't get to keep med pens or drinks or food or ammunition. It's a joke. Even clothing. You know, glasses. I go out and get Apex fucking glasses each time. Why, I don't know. I really don't know. Is there a problem with keeping food and drink? I mean, if it's a case of not keeping it because it might be partially used, then delete all the partially used items, or don't. Just include everything, even if it's empty magazines. But I don't know why CIG don't allow us to keep it. What's he hovering about for? There's another ship buzzing about my hangar. What the fuck? Well, that's great, isn't it? The ship fucking moved. For some reason. Fuck this. I'll just dump them. I'll dump them all outside and then sort them out on the elevator. Send them down. Move the ship back into a more assured position. Auto land is working. Had to laugh the other day when Bad Cow says he doesn't use auto land, only auto dock, and I guess the distinction is docking is on docking things for like the Hull C and things like that, and landing is what you do in a hangar. But you still request docking clearance. Oh god, it's this again. You go into your you go into your inventory first time when you've moved some containers and the containers don't show up, you've got to come out and go in again, and then the containers will show up. And it doesn't matter, the time period can be 5 seconds or 5 minutes after you've moved the containers. You just can't see the containers. And I guess I could move all and then do it that way, which might be slightly quicker, but I don't trust it. It's very broken at the minute, and I'd rather do it one at once, and then I know things are gonna disappear and come back later, or be transferred. It really is unreliable. Very much so, in fact. But we get there in the end. I mean, it's just wasted time and effort, but I want to do this to get everything in place so that I'm not messing around or missing something that I need. Now excuse me, I am missing, unless I'm mistaken. Oh no, I've got them. I'm thinking, I'm absolutely sure I transferred some FS9s, but I'm going to check that out again. So it says everything has been transferred. So we've only got two SCU boxes. I think I'll buy 4 more of those, just in case I lose some. So onto the claiming.
Your insurance claim has been sent. 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 Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So yeah,
Please visit us again.
that'll be fine. In fact, no. What we'll do is store the colours black.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Now I have high hopes for this. You know, CIG are more than aware of the problems, and I'm glad they've started to address the missing markers for the missions, because without those markers you can't complete the mission. Or the wankers have already been out with the fucking trolleys. Complete pricks. Fuck them. Fuck those assholes. Fucking hate it. This is what happens when you open it to all waves. You don't see this shit in wave 1 or even wave 2. Everest Harbour, that's cool. We'll buy.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Okay. That's all we need from there. I mean, look at them. They just fucking put stuff all over the place just to be pricks. You've got nothing better to do. And this release is only about 10 hours old. It was released about 10 hours ago. And already the boneheads have been out and about moving the fucking trolleys around. Just try and fuck it up for other people. There's no other reason. So we want 4 of these. Okay, that's it for the containers. Now we're going to buy what we'll do is we'll buy a canister from Platinum Bay. I want to find out which ones these are. So if I buy that one, so it doesn't say whether it's full or not. So we'll buy one of those. And I'll just see which one I've bought. So that's a full one. Excuse me. So if I get my yeah, I get that out. Bring that as well. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, I don't need those yet. But what I will do is buy another one. As long as I know which is which. That's the full one, that's the empty one, and it might change in times to come. So all this fucking changing things for the sake of changing them, I'm totally not in support of that. You know, you need to get the software to a stable, reliable position, and then you can start fucking around with the finer things. So that's another 50,000 on fucking ammo that I bought yesterday. What else do I need? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. having a bit of a problem with the elevator panels as well. They don't work the first time you access them. They do it the second time. Right, so ammo. Yeah. What am I missing? Not a lot. Yeah, very good. Right. First job of the day. What the fuck? Somebody's put that there since we've arrived. Fucking dickheads. I mean, why would you want to do that? This is a test environment. Why would you want to fuck it up for people? Why?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
It's just brainless, mindless, fucking, almost vandalism. Except they're not breaking anything. Fucking hell. Excuse me. And why is the ship being delivered like that? Weird. We can manage with that. And we would just want 2 2s. Fucking hell. Now that the tractor beam's been speeded up and is ultra responsive, it's just a little bit more tricky to get the things in. Actually, what we'll do first is have a drink. Not that we need one, but it's always good policy to have a drink before we set off. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. We always drink 3 bottles. And instead of timing it to see how long we need between bottles, you know, on the PTU we just drink them when we need them. On live, I'm more interested in timing it. It's not forced to be the same, but as long as the inventory is reliable. No, not that one, this one. Put the bottles in there, and then we'll set off.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Now we want Magda.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know how busy the server is. In fact, we could check that. And we've got 276 on the server and 14 in our DGS, apparently. But that just reminds me to put the call to arms. Okay, I'm going to untrack that.
Shields online.
We know what these are, don't we? Don't do that. Don't look like they're coming up anyway, so we want 94. wrong way. Too far. I'll get it right one day. Right, where are we? Always have problem finding this bastard in the dark. In the daylight, sorry, it's easier in the dark. Let me just check. We are if I could do this properly, it'd be amazing. We're not far off there, are we? So, should be around here somewhere. There it is.
Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
Huh? I don't know about you, but I don't trust a site that's got no enemies. At all. So we'll put the ship in the usual spot.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
And keep our eyes peeled. Maybe CIG have taken them out. They don't need. They don't need NPCs where they don't need NPCs. But No crate. Weird. No crate. No crate. And no oh, crate here. There is no doodah, you know, explosive beams. Which is strange. No, we're not going to muck around. But I am interested as to why there's no enemies. Very strange.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Bit weird, but never mind. Got what we came for.
Shields offline.
And we should be able to quantum now. That'll do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
In the interest of saving time and effort, we'll just come on. Thank you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now let's just see if we can get to it. I'm always cautious about doing this,
Quantum drive is now on.
because sometimes it's at the other side of the planet and it allows you to quantum travel to it and you fly into the planet.
Shields online.
And the hangar's at the other side of the fucking station again. Brilliant. I don't know how long they give you. Is it 3 minutes or 5 minutes to dock? But if you're in a big ship, giving you a hangar at the other side of the station, it's not helpful. In fact, it's ridiculous to think that when there are hangars available that are much closer, that it gives you the furthest one away. Auto land.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
And we're just gonna pop them in there. Now then, we want stick 18 of these. Did I click the wrong thing? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right. So it's that one I want. And that's good. Okay. I think it's going to be the mining one I'm going to be wanting first. Oh, better take. Should I? No, I'll be fine. Let me just see what people are up to. I'm going to accept that. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. So we've got that, we're going to track it.
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back.
Arkin.
I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy.
Whoa.
Still not sure what or where you're
So I hit the
explaining.
ramp.
We need more
Am I
info to
walking?
bring everything into focus, so you're going.
Yeah. Get
Start
on with it,
making
mate.
your way, and I'll be in touch.
Yeah, thank you. I hit the ramp, walk up the ramp, and my walking speed goes down to snail pace. So, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Not confident that I've got everything I need. So I'm going to check. So I've got my... Yeah, I've got everything. I've got everything.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
No, where are we?
Landing
S1A4.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Bear with me. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility.
Really?
Pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive.
Okay.
So you'll need to figure something out for that.
Well, I'm not that bothered, to be honest, mate.
Engines offline.
Excuse me. Now, it should be okay for drink at this point, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah, it should be okay for drink. Basically, I'm expecting a marker when I get into the lobby. I'm not necessarily expecting a marker when I get to engineering, but one should appear as I get closer to the console, the pipe that needs fixing. So it's just going to be a case of seeing if it's working. If it is, good on your CIG. And if it isn't, it's a potential fix. Dorito pants orange. Oh, they look kind of snazzy, don't they? Where's this guy? Oxy torch, cutter attachment, whatever. Nice to see all the crates are here. Right, what do we got? Actually, we can. Yeah. So, retrieve energy anomaly data from engineering wing. So we go down into engineering. All right. Okay. And excuse me. Now before I go over there, I'm going to swap my... Come on, you fucker. Quicksilver. That's got my attachment in it. So do we run past the snakes? You bastard. That's fucking hitting me. Why did it get my doofer out? That's weird. Anyway. Yes. Copy anomaly data. Fucking mint. Right, so we repair the pipe first. Went until it's all repaired. That looks good. Touch the start.
Fabrication request
Looks
accepted.
like you got the data we need.
Beginning fabrication.
Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Process complete.
Have we got it?
Successfully fabricated.
We've got it. Right, okay. So that's cool. Now do we run? Shit. Let's fucking knock him out there. That's a can, I will take that. Come on, fucking take the gun, you cunt. Have we got it? No. Where's the gun gone? Oh, yeah, we have got it. We'll take that as well. Why not? If not, why not? Actually, I've been hearing some good things about the P4AR. Right, let's do this, God. Let's do this quickly. Fucking hell, that made me jump. So we're out of there. And I just need to okay. Which is great. Right, okay. Just talking with friends on Discord. Right. So the only problem Bad Cow says he's going to be about another hour. He must be watching porn or something. I'm asking Bad Cows if he wants to join a party because then he'll get the mission, and you know, if you've been watching the streams over the past few days, we've had some real fucking problems with this, to the point of it being so fucking annoying. So I wouldn't mind sharing the mission with Bad Cows. Thomas has already got it, so he doesn't need to do that again, but I wiped. And I think Bad Cows did too, recopied his
Takeoff complete.
account data. which reminds me. Oh God. I'm a bit surprised. You know, I've got to hold my hand up here and say I didn't think CIG would come good on this, but they have. So all credit to CIG for fixing it. It's not a potential fix; it is a fix. Because you know, that's it. The marker was not appearing in engineering. You didn't know which pipe to fix. I mean, me and Bad Cows, we did it about 4 or 5 times. We fixed all the fucking pipes, used all the consoles, and none of them worked. And now it's working. So, yep, I am. Oh fuck! I'm really happy that I've got past this, because if they fix this, it's a good sign. It means that any other missions that have got problems will get fixed as well.
Quantum drive is now off.
Just bear with me 1 minute. I know I'm doing. Yeah, I'm trying to do like 15 fucking things at once. Oh God, where's my? Come on, where is it? Oh. I've just lost track, so I'm going to go to another quantum marker that I know I can get to Everest to. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of. I'm going to blame Captain Chameleon because I've got nobody else to blame, and he's not here to defend himself, so it's his fault. Yeah. I am relieved, more than happy. I'm just relieved it's fucking working now. After how many days? Don't give me the furthest hangar away, you bastards. Nearest one. Thank you. I find if you request a hangar when you're approaching the station, sometimes, not always, but sometimes it gives you the nearest one. So, and this Newtonian physics is a bit weird.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, so we're going to do the Bad Cows method, which is put the data in the inventory, in the local inventory, and then bring it up and send it down on the elevator. Because I just don't trust the freight elevator. I don't trust anything to do with inventories or anything like that. So what we'll do is, that's the data, ASD drive, right? And that'll go in other. In fact, we can move all that over there and just get our sustenance and ammo back. Yeah, that's it. And all these, I collect these full containers just because I saw Bad Cows use a multi-tool, not a multi-tool, you know, an SRT tool, one of the big ones the other day, and it was like fucking seconds. You know, when I repaired the pipe, it took about 30 seconds, 35 seconds. He did it in like 5 or 6. It was just so fucking quick. And I'm thinking, yeah, I need to get hold of one of them fucking things. Right. I'm good. I'm all good. Now my data is in there. So, small hangar. Deliver anomaly data to fuck it, I know what I'm talking about. Send it down. It's going to be in other. There it is. So, put it on the freight elevator. Send it up. And it's on there, so send it down, and that's confirm. Transfer to warehouse. That's the bad cows method. I don't know where he got it from. He won't have been the first to suggest this, but
Thanks for dropping the data off.
yeah, I can.
Hoping that the sensors manage to pick up something anomalous, and then we can start putting together a clearer pattern. I'll be in touch again soon.
Right. So that's complete. That is done. Brilliant. Now I can. Where's my bug fix? What else have we got on the bug fixes? Hunt the Polaris. Yamandi will sometimes not relocate to other pools. We need to fucking test that. I'm going to get the guys together later and we're going to go back there. Wasn't happy with the testing we did yesterday. I think I got the impression that Thammers and Bad Cows weren't overly impressed with the way things went down yesterday, and so they just moved on to something else. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, there's so much more to test here. There's so much more to do. And you know, for whatever reasons they gave, which I felt were more like excuses, they went off and did something else, and I carried on testing what I was testing. I don't like leaving something when I can do more, if you know what I mean. Even in real life, I'm like that. So, just where's the? Where's the? Okay. give me a minute here. I know what I'm doing. I wish I did. People are going on about these monoculars from Wicklow, and I'm trying to find out what Wicklow requires, because you can buy them for like 3,000 credits, and if I've got to go halfway around the universe collecting shit stuff that's going to take me hours, I'd rather just buy them. But it might be fun and interesting just to get involved. And I'm trying to save myself a trip to Wicklow to find out what he wants. However, I've asked the question. This is like the third time I've asked the question now, and nobody's forthcoming with an answer. I don't want to say that people are withholding information because one favour. I'm going to look this up. Just bear with me 1 minute. I want to look at the bug list. So there's quite a few. There's 3 Yormandi tests. Contract manager. All Wicklow missions are present in the contact manager. Let's have a see. Wicklow, no. Vesta Water and Tundra Copian Horns. For fuck's sake. Tundra fucking Copian Horns. Microtech for them. I don't like Wicklow. I don't like the idea of Wicklow. Why? Because it's so much time and effort, and you've got to be really invested in having fun while you're doing it. And instead of it being fun, it's more like a labour of love, a chore, something that's so overly laborious and time consuming. You've really got to be invested in it. I mean, what I did is I took like 15 bottles of Vestal water and a shitload of Copian horns. You can just hand them in one after the other. You know, you hand them in, wait 3 minutes, pick up the mission again and hand them in again. It was, I don't know if you can still do that, but I've done that in the past a couple of times. Just for shits and giggles. You know, and that amount of time and effort, it needs to be something more than temporary. You know, like if you're getting 500 favours for a Polaris or however much it is, you need to be keeping the ship for quite a long time, past the the next wipe, if you know what I mean. So yeah, retrieve the security data. Now that is the one where you've got three options: GravLab, something else. You know, you go pick up the data and bring it back. I mean, that's something we can do later. I'm not. All I wanted to do was test that fucking mission because been on it for days trying to work out a workaround, you know, trying to get a workaround, and there is no workaround because the fucking marker's missing. And I've had several people all give me ideas of try this, try that, do this, and it'll work. Nothing fucking worked. I completely wasted my time. Yeah, thank you for the people that wasted my time, but nothing worked. And I think in terms of giving people an option, you don't say do this and it'll work. You say I did this and it worked, or you might want to try this, which is what Morat said yesterday. He said you can often get markers to appear by clicking on them in the nav map, you know, targeting them, and sometimes they appear. He didn't say do this and it'll work, but other people have. You know, these people who think they know better, but yeah, wasted quite a bit of time on that. And I don't appreciate it. So we've still got the priority. Have I got reputation? Yeah, I've kept my fucking. I've got reputation with Klesher. Come on. Come on. Journal, I want the. Yeah, I wish I could work out what the difference was between these. That's weird. That is strange. So that's fine. I don't know how it's going to work when it gets really busy. Like yesterday, oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Never mind. I did that. That was muscle memory. Yesterday, Bad Cows and Thammers logged off, and they were going to rejoin me on a party, and they couldn't. Around that same time, within sort of 5-10 minutes of them doing that, I tried to dock, and I couldn't dock. I wasn't getting docking clearance from Everest or Lawville, and yeah, I just fuck this. You know, if the PTU is going to break like that because it's so busy. I mean, it's great that there's so many people taking part, but are they contributing, or are they just playing a game, getting the jollies out of playing the PTU, you know, experiencing what's to come before live, which is what most people do. You know, excuse me. Most people, I'm just going to stand here with my glasses on, looking cool, because I fucking stare at those glasses. Those are gorgeous. I want them in my hangar. I do want them in my hangar, the Apex glasses. Are they the best thing since sliced bread? Are the Apex glasses? They're a real fashion statement. They're quite rare. If CIG ever takes these out of the game and makes them unavailable, I will scream from the rooftops. I really will. So excuse me, what are we going to do next? Let's have a see. We're all about, this is a PTU, so we're all about testing. We're not trying to get rich. We're not trying to be kings of the universe. I'm just having a look at the, I want to go back to Site B and do the Yormandi stuff. There's, like I say, in the book fix and issue discussion, there's 3 Yormandi tests that we need to do. I'm not too sure about that either, because the behavior, people saying the behavior of the snakes is not what it should be, but I really don't know what to expect. In fact, if it was completely unpredictable, that would suit it better. It just doesn't need to be ultra difficult, because I'm thinking if it is ultra difficult, then it's not going to be as it's not going to encourage that many people to do it. Only the hardcore contingent that wants to achieve. And I think if you're wanting people to get involved and do the mission, then it can't be too difficult. And killing those snakes is a monumental task. It's not easy. You die so easy. You know, I almost got killed a couple of times yesterday. And I think CIG want it to be that way. You know, it's like a gladiatorial arena. You're not getting out alive unless you can win. So you know, that's my views on it. That's my opinion about things. God, he looks cool. He looks so fucking cool with those glasses on. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Enough vanity posing. Let's have a see. Let's have a see. I asked Mr. Kraken, and he says it's 1 favour, 1 shock chewer tongue, 1 eye. People are discussing the ASD armor, you know, the special armor. And one guy says he's done dozens and dozens of Onyx runs and not a single ASD piece. I mean, I found two. I got the core on live, and I found the arms yesterday. When I was in the medical centre with Thomas and Bad Cows, but like, it's just luck of the draw, you know. It's available, it's just very, very rare. And yeah, it's one of the best looking armors in the game. It really is cool. But it's light armor. It is light armor. Anyway, let's. I know CIG are juggling and swapping and sorting out the mercenary missions, the bunker missions. You know, I don't know how to feel about this, because obviously there are problems with some of the missions, and they've taken them out. Whether they're fixing them or not, I don't know, but we're not getting what we used to have, and I'm so used to doing the bunkers. I would do the bunkers all day, every day. I love the bunkers. But we are getting other things like the Headhunter missions. You know, the Freedom Fighters or Frontier Fighters, whatever they're called. Foo Fighters. So there is some variety coming in. But we were doing them the other day, and a few of the missions were not achievable. They got problems. So really don't know where I am. I mean, there's the Help Protect site, and there's local security forces there, but so the aggressors that are attacking HDRSO Foster, and that's a new one. I'm not familiar with that name, but there's a lot of HDRSO bunkers popping up. But you've got to land like 2 kilometers away, unless you're lucky, unless you get a bunker that's really close to a hill that you can hide behind, because the turrets just annihilate you, and they are really fucking strong now at the turrets. I mean, I used to go in my Connie, take out all the turrets, and they would never respawn until they left the area. But now they respawn. So you can't take out the turrets and land your ship. Well, you can if you're quick. It just doesn't make sense that, you know, once they're destroyed, they should stay destroyed until there's no other players within the area, however large or small that area is. And once there are no more players in the area, then you can respawn the turrets. But not while there's a player within the vicinity. You know, things don't just appear out of fucking thin air. Or else give us infinite ammo and God mode, if that's the case. It doesn't make sense for that to happen. Because once all players have left the area, then you can arguably justify respawning everything as new until the next player arrives. And then if they destroy the turrets, then the turrets and all the enemies stay dead until they leave the area. You know, it's a continual progressional thing. But I've been to bunkers and I've killed everything, and then, like the other day when I was stood in the ship and the fucking enemy spawned on the ramp of the ship, or Copians respawning. No. How's that happen? You know, we can't we can no longer utilize our inventories, swapping between inventories as, you know, pulling things out of thin air, as Citizen Red would say. And that's very true. You just can't expect things to appear like that. However, if that's the case, then put a bit more realism into the enemies at bunkers and the defences, and once you destroy them, they're destroyed until the area's clear. Because then you still get your timer. Once you've completed the mission, you know, you will be trespassing in 15-20 minutes or however long it is now. And once you're trespassing, that could be a trigger for everything to respawn. You know, once that timer runs out, that's your sign that you're going to get shot at by enemy NPCs and turrets. Or missile launchers, whatever. So, I mean, that's more of the same. I don't know what these are, these 17k missions. Yeah, they've been around for weeks, or even a couple of months. Ship under attack, routine patrol, merc work. Oh, that's the orbital laser platform. It's where me and Thammer's got our fucking work cut out for us. When we went there, and it was just like a football crowd of NPCs. Now that was cool. That mission was fucking great when we did it. It was me, Thammers, and Bad Cows, and Thammers took us through the whole thing, and that was that should be, for the amount of time and effort and work involved, 32k is a joke. I know CIG have the reward versus what is it? Reward RV. Oh shit! I forgot the name of the tool. But they have this tool where it works out the amount of time and effort and work involved is how much reward you get. Well, that clear out the PAF is a monumental fucking mission. There's a lot of work, a lot of time, and a lot of effort. For 32k, I can get more than that just by going to a bunker and killing a load of NPCs. So it doesn't tally. It should be, I would say, at least 250k reward for clearing out the PAF. As things stand now. And clearing out a bunker, I mean, there used to be what, 15k? You used to get 15k for clearing out a bunker, and it was quite easy to do. So, yeah, some thought needs to go into that, but this is the alpha. You don't need to, you just want proof of concept in the alpha. Get it working, keep it working, move on to the next thing. There's too much messing around, too many adjustments, too many alterations. I mean, yeah, bring in new stuff, build up the software to where you want it to be. But all the adjustments and redesigns, reinventing the wheel and all that kind of thing. Nah, that's not for the alpha. For example, Lawville. You got Lawville as it was, and then Lawville version 2. It's great that they've done it, but you don't need to do that in the alpha, unless the alpha is the game and you're including things as downloadable content. Additional DLC. Yeah. So we could do the help protect site mission, but think I want to go check out these monoculars. So I know you can buy them from Cubby Blast. You can also buy them from the Kelter shops. In fact, let me look those up on Cornerstone Item Finder. And they haven't got them yet. Probably because it's not in live. But how many people have we got on here now? 279, so it's not that busy, but it's 11 a.m. Is my ship still in my hangar? Oh, come on. Yeah, it is. Right. Have I got... Yeah, I have. So we'll take a trip down to Arcorp. Fucking Arcorp. Shithole. But Lawville's a shithole, yeah, but Lawville's my kind of shithole. I'm bigoted towards Lawville. And I'm biased against Arcorp. In fact, I'm biased against everywhere except Hurston. I love Hurston. Why? Well, it's a family thing, right? And I love the idea of the Hurston family building this, you know. And they were the first ones here. So, yeah, the family business theme goes down well with me. Come on, error 18. Mind, the one thing that you can say is it's a hell of a lot more stable now than it used to be. I've had like one crash in a fortnight or something. Whereas it used to be a crash every 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. It used to crash frequently. But it is a lot more stable and reliable. And of course, we've got 600 people on a server now, whereas we used to have 100. Well, we used to have like, what, 50? Then it was 100. Now it's 600. So there's a lot to be said for the progress, but it's so slow. The progress is so slow; it's almost immeasurable. And yeah, I mean, things generally get quicker the more familiar and skilled and experienced you get at doing something. the faster you are at doing it. You know, with anything. Even like shopping for groceries, once you know where everything is in the store, you can just go straight to it and put it in your basket or trolley. But if you're there for the first time, it takes you a long time to work out where everything is. But you know, the more familiar you become with something, you do anything often enough, and you become an expert at it. Even lying. It's true. And I know CIG have taken a lot of shit recently. Well, recently as in recent years. They've taken a lot of shit, more so than previous years, because of the way things are. But as a coder, as a software designer, turnaround time is paramount. You know, the quicker you can identify and solve a problem, the faster you can move on to the next thing. Turnaround time is absolutely everything. And I think that's what's holding CIG back right now. Fucking hell, it's quit on me. You know, somebody reports, like, somebody was talking about it yesterday, 3.18, where it was months where people couldn't log in for months. Their accounts were balked, or, you know, there was a release of 3.18. If you weren't around for 3.18, there was 1.6 million people tried to log in over a 30-hour period, and it just screwed the global databases. Caused so many problems. Fortunately, I was one of the people not affected. You know, after the initial flurry of people trying to log in had ended, I was still able to log in. The problem was I wasn't able to get online due to the amount of people trying to log in. But 1.6 million users tried logging in over a 30-hour period, and it just fucked it. Just completely fucked it. But yeah, it took CIG months to sort that out, and there was some very, very disgruntled people. As you can imagine, you know, you've paid money into the project and you can't use the software through no fault of your own. And I remember one guy, it was a free fly period, and he was a free flyer who decided he was going to buy a game package, and right up until he bought the game package he had no problem. Oh, go away, Jesus Christ. The fuck? Don't do this. What the fuck is that? Where am I? Nowhere that should be a fucking restricted zone. The fuck? I hate that. These stupid restricted zones in the middle of a fucking city. Yeah, so this free flyer bought a game package, and the moment he bought a game package he wasn't able to log in, so he emailed CIG support, and he posted the email on Reddit, and it said something along the lines of, yeah, we're really sorry, and this is probably not what you want to hear, but you're going to have to wait until the next update until this problem's fixed. So he put money into the project and then was told, tough shit, sorry, but, you know, we've got your money now, so we don't fucking care. And that was the attitude. They didn't say that, CIG didn't say that, but that was the attitude. Sorry, you're going to have to wait for the next update. Excuse me? Why have I just put money into the project to be told you can't use the software and you're going to have to wait months? Blah, blah, blah. Really disappointing. Really disappointing. But if that's the attitude, that, you know, they won't fix individual account problems because there's millions of users, then what we're paying money for? You as a CIG member, staff member, will get paid at the end of the month through backer donations. Oh, hang on, it's a small hangar. I can just... no auto land. Okay, well that's a new one. But yeah, turnaround time is everything. So you got a problem, and from it being discovered, verified, and addressed, it's just taking way too long. Maybe what Tham has said is an issue as well, that CIG fix the problems they can fix, and the ones they can't fix quickly or easily, they don't. Oh, this is working first time. You just need the right people in order to fix things. You know, there's been more times than I can remember where I've had a software issue and I've Googled the hell out of it and not come up with a solution. So, you know, spoke to people that would maybe know how to fix it, and one of them or a few of them have said, oh yeah, you just do this, that and the other and it's fixed. I remember I had an issue with, it was on an x86 machine with EFI updates. Oh God, what was it? Was it years ago now? But a friend of mine, I was talking to, I said, I've got this fucking problem and it's escaping me. The solution's escaping me. And he said, oh, yeah, a mate of mine did a video on this. Give me the link. Watch the video. And I thought, Jesus, is it that simple? It's just like 2 commands. That you had to make sure that you ran these commands first, and then you did the EFI update, and it was that simple. And you kind of feel a bit inadequate when you know, when it's that easy, and you, oh God, why didn't I think of that? But of course, like all things, it's what you know. And the best people that I've worked with in the IT industry are not the people that know everything. They just know where to get the information. You know, so you say to somebody, can you help with this? Yeah, give me 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I'll get back to you. And they come back to you and say, there it is. And you don't say, oh, well, why didn't you know this to start with? Like a lot of these fucking Star Citizen players. Nah, if you don't know that, you're not a proper Star Citizen player. Fuck that shit. What kind of mentality is that? Nobody can know everything, although there's quite a few people, and I'm not naming names, but there's quite a few people would like you to think they know everything. So we're going to the plaza. We're going to go to Cubby Blast. I call him Chubby, but that is one of the best fucking holographs in the game. I mean, that is amazing. Really amazing. Right, so here we are. And I don't know why I call it Area 18 a shithole, or ARCOP a shithole, but it's not. I just, you know, I'm just biased towards Hurston. And this is amazing. This this ball. In fact, what is it? Oh God, I forget the name of it now. But there's a name for that design. is a Decker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not good. It's going to be more than that, isn't it? But something a hedron, whatever it is. Where am I? I know what I'm doing. Not that one. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing I need to be down. Yeah, this is it. This is the one I need to be down.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Do 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 do. No turtle there. No turtles here. Okay. So I once saw a turtle walking, skidding across the ground, and I thought it was moving. I thought it was walking. And hey, how's it going?
Everything good?
Yeah, how's it going with you? Ah, Big Benny's noodles. You've got good taste, my man. Yeah, it was over here, somewhere over here, and the turtle just skidded across the floor, and I thought, fucking hell, do they walk now? And I was talking to a mate of mine, Waffle Insanity, and I said, I just seen a turtle walking across the floor, and he's like, really? Wow, that's great. If animals can move and stuff. But I only saw it once, and it must have been a glitch or a bug or something. Never seen it since. And that's the North Tower with, I forget the name of the store, but that's where you get all your missiles from. Bum, 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 bum. In fact, just bear with me one moment. I'm looking up my ship loadout. I can get snowpacks from here, the coolers, and yeah. Bum 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 bum. Dumpers Depot. There's usually some more turtles here, but no, they've got them all. Area 18 is the largest number of turtles in one area that I know of. Snowpack, right, so we'll get 2 of those. Now, is there anything else? You can get the Rattlers from here and the Dominator 2s from here. But, what I should do is an idea that Bad Cows gave me, which is strip all the ships of the components that I don't use, you know, like the Reclaimer and all that crap, the Drake ships, strip them all of the components and refit them to other ships and it saves you a shitload of money. I should do that, but yeah. How much are the chill max? Let's see. Oof, fuck me. 72,000 each. Right. I think I'm done here. So let's get up to Cubby Blast, which is one of the best, if not the best, weapons and armor store in Stanton. I love all these stalls. I don't appreciate RCorp as I should, because of my bigoted support of Hurston. You know, everywhere else is. Oh wait, what's he got on?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm just looking at your glasses. I should really get on the subscriber store and buy a load of shit, like glasses and stuff.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah, hi. Well, how come Annie Krabby McDonald, that is definitely an NPC.
Hey there. What? Give me a damn second.
Yeah, she's quite nice looking. She's got Apex on.
What the hell are you looking at?
You, darling, what are you doing after you get off work?
What?
Miss Attitude Problem. So, yeah, I intentionally got damaged there to see if the guards would,
Hey.
and I'm sure she, oh, it's a data, is it some kind of data pad? Hang on, hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to, I can't grab it. And it's not available to loot, so, cheddar ham burrito. No. Madras, cheddar ham, stroganoff. No, you don't have a good enough selection. Yeah, Area 18 is kind of cool. I don't think I can pick that up. No. Anyway, here's Cubby Blast, and what I want is monocular. I'm gonna buy. No, let's get 5. In fact, no. What we'll do is put them straight into our sinkhole backpack. So this is strange. It's definitely a monocular. But it's got 2 objective lenses and 1 eyepiece. maybe in the 30th century. We've got 3 objective lenses. Must be for distance, that. How strange. How strange. It provides 10 times magnification to reliably provide exact distance laser measurements on faraway targets. Well, that would account for the lenses, because you can't do it off one lens. You can't distance things off just one off one input. You need 2. That's why we've got 2 eyes. Distancing with one eye is a lot more difficult than it is with 2. So what else is... I mean, what category are these in? Personal weapons? Yeah, it's in personal weapons. Why? It's not a weapon. No, just up. What have they got in personal weapons? Not a fucking lot. It's got the Night Stalker P4, but Jesus, $5 grand. Yeah. Anyway, hey, how are you doing? Ah, you wanna check me out, huh? Check out these, baby. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. You know you wanna... No, nothing else to say? Right, fine. What's he doing?
How is everything? Good?
It's alright. How's it going with you?
Welcome to Iron North Tower.
It's not a bad jacket, that. That looks kind of snazzy.
Consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Looks good. Although a bit digital hippie-ish, if you know what I mean. Armors. No.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Singularity. I think I've got that in my... I think I've got the singularity in my hangar. Anyway, what I want to do is see where these go. Right, so they go on there. If I press V... No, can't use them here. Better put my helmet back on before I fucking suffocate. That's the habitat. Where's the hospital? Habitats, hospital. Ah, right, there's the hospital. So I'm here. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. See, that map is brilliant. That's how Lawville map should be, but Lawville map is just so fucking confusing. Pips! Big Benny's. I love these Big Benny's machines. Go on, talk to me. Can't hear it. What the hell's this? Arcop. What is this, a bank machine? Or it looks like an ATM. But as far as a living, breathing society goes, Empire. Fucking hell. There's a pharmacy, and not bad, not bad. Not as nice as the blonde in the stations, but I need a check-in. So I am at floor 6, room 2. Floor 6, room 2. There we go. Floor 6.
There are other people waiting. I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
This is a job, right? There's no way your company would release this technology if it wasn't guaranteed to work, right?
Okay, I've had enough of you. You're done.
Can I get a double Wamburger, double dog with extra fries and whatever else you've got? Right. So we're looking for room 2, which is this one. It says room 2, but it's 602 because it's floor 6, room 2. And we'll just top our health up. We lost a couple of percent because I wanted to purposely get hit by that NPC because the security NPCs often attack the NPCs. Oh, it's a UV sanitizer next to what looks like a decontamination shower. However, oh God, do you know what I forgot? To buy cruise. Where's the storage terminal? Oh, here we are. I've not got anything in here. Nothing. Right, okay. Fine. I go back to Cubby Blast, buy some cruise. That's the first thing I usually do is buy cruise. You can't go anywhere in Star Citizen without having cruise. And every place that I visit, I buy cruise. Just as a habit. Usually 12 bottles of cruise at every place. Some places don't sell cruise, and if you're visiting them frequently, you've got to take cruise there. But I think any place that has people. Hello, Chuck. How are you? Who said that? Why I, pal? I'm wondering what that is on your chest. That thing. Oh, it's part of right. Yeah. Yeah. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. So just buy some crews, like 12 bottles, and we're sorted. Then if we're ever here for any reason, like we die and it sends us here, at least we've got crews. But what I want to do, I can't use the monoculars here, which is weird. Why can't I use monoculars? They're a completely benign tool that don't do anything except 10 times your vision, so you should be able to use them anywhere. There's another admirer of Apex glasses. Nice. And the city itself, I mean, it's just amazing, and it's got proper traffic now. It never used to have proper traffic. It was all like miniature versions of the ships you fly, like Avengers and fucking Cutlass Blacks, and it looked a bit stupid. You know, using ships for land vehicles. Yeah, right. Anyway, it is a really gorgeous city, and many times I've just gazed out of the window while I'm traveling between places and just wondered at how they got to design these places. Oh my god, they are still ships. What the fuck? Well, how come they've got double headlights? That's just dumb. There's an M50 there.
Now arriving.
You wouldn't be flying around in ships like that, would you? You'd be travelling around in more efficient in the 30th century. There's a Cutlass. And that's Origin. And looked like a Gladius. Another Cutlass. Another Origin. Is that an Avenger? Let me get this fucking train out of the way so I can see. I actually dropped down here. I fell through the doors on a train once, and I was able to walk all the way along there, but I think just past that second bridge there, the ground isn't solid. You just fall through it. Right, so what I want to do is get back to the hangar. I've almost had enough of Area 18. Oh, wait a minute, the Traveller Rentals, see what ships they've got here.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course safe and secure. Be vigilant.
Eh?
Report possible threats every time.
The C8 Pisces is about 5,000 more expensive than the medical. Are they having a laugh?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Not a great selection of ships to rent. Hello, sir. Who's your barber? Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay.
Want your company to be in good company?
It's a bit bleak, this place, isn't it? There's not many people around at all. But I do love this stall. It's got synergy and...
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Why? What are you doing, mate?
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I want to get out of here. I think you've got a... No? Where's my ship gone, mate?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
Small
been
hangar.
designated.
Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah. So now, yeah, now I can use these fucking things. So is it just, are they not adjustable? So you can hold your breath while not that great, to be honest. I mean, for the size of them, you would expect them to be, what, 50 or 60 times? I've got binoculars a lot smaller than that are like 35 times. I've got a pair that's 18 times. That's, no, it's not as small as a AA battery. About 1.5 times the length of a AA battery and about an inch diameter, and it's 18 times magnification. So I would have expected these to be adjustable, you know, sort of holster weapon. It's not a fucking weapon though, is it? And they should come in different colours as well, because that white is a dead giveaway. You know, you're wearing an all black or all purple or all red armour. You don't want a pair of white fucking binoculars hanging off you, like a bullseye saying, "Shoot me here." But given the requirements to get them from Wicklow, like 1 favour, 1 fucking whatever tongue it was, you've got to go to some lengths to get those. And there's no benefit. I mean, I spent, what, 15,000 on 5 pairs? 3,000 credits is nothing. You can get 3,000 credits for... well, you get 2,400 for selling a P4. Oh, and it slowed my walking down again. There's something going wrong there with the ramp. I walk up the ramp and it slows my walking down to snail's pace. Anyway, what missions have we got going on here? So obviously, Let's have a look at the good old missions contracts.
All systems online.
It's fucking Foxwell again. I used to like it when it was Hurston Security and Blackjack and all that, different security factions, but now it's all Foxwell. Who the fuck are Foxwell? And why have they got a monopoly on security missions? Echo's return on Wala. I wonder if that's a bunker or an outpost. And they're paying the same. You would think two factions, one would be paying more than the other just to, you know, on certain things. Ambush frontier fighters, so the headhunters, an asteroid mining base. Well, that might be cool if I was in the Connie, take out an Anvil Hurricane. Asteroid mining base, but you can bet it's surrounded by fucking turrets. Arcot security post. Yeah. Not into PvP missions. Look at these. This must be the new bounties. I bet I had a bounty on me the other day when I got a CS3. 150k, that's not bad. If I got a bounty on me, I would just get hold of one of my friends and say, right, let's meet up and just kill me. So they get the cash. It's the way to do it. Then you get rid of your bounty and you know you're not going to suffer any adverse consequences. Yeah. Hauling, what's this about? Independent haul, want to see you. Yeah, whatever. No, what we're going to do is take off and just fuel up. I don't think for a minute it's going to repair that one thing. It's just going to keep charging me 1 credit for repair and then telling me to repair again. Yeah, that's right. So we'll go to Hurston. Thank you, any more mens?
Engines online. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
But yeah, Arcop is wonderful, wonderful place. Reminds me of Coruscant, but like New York style, or maybe Los Angeles style, with all these skyscrapers and it's just one massive city. Anyway, so much work gone into this. But I would love to like land and walk around, just explore a little bit. Where is Hurston? Might as well fly towards it. I'm going to have to get into the habit of only going into nav mode when I need to as well, because usually I go into nav mode to get altitude quicker, but that leaves you open to attack because your shields are down. And that's another thing that I don't like. It's a really stupid decision. You need shields. At all times you need shields. And especially when you're in quantum travel, you think about micrometeorites. A micrometeorite at light speed would cause devastating damage to your ship. So you need shields. But I guess nobody thought of that when they came up with these fucking master mode bullshit. And it wasn't popular when it came in. Everybody raved about it, but when the realization came of using it, people were saying, what the fuck? You just leave yourself vulnerable. When your shields go down, you're vulnerable. And I don't know why CIG thought that was a great idea. It's the worst idea. You know, I know Starship Enterprise flies around the universe without shields on. But I mean, I watched a video fucking decades ago about the shape of the ship and the vulnerable points, and it was like the you know, the what do they call it? The collector. You know, looks like a big satellite dish, and the front of the saucer section. Those are the most vulnerable points, and the arms on the engines. And somebody did a you know, a test, like a space wind tunnel test, if you like. I don't know what they call it, where molecules and dust fragments would collect on the ship and cause it to break at warp speeds. But it should be a thing that you don't enter quantum travel without your shields being up. That would be a bit of realism within the scope of science fiction. Because you could imagine travelling in a Pisces and a micrometeorite comes through the canopy and hits you. Bits of you, they're going to be finding bits of you on fucking Arcorp. And probably bits of your ship in Pyro. Right, what am I? Oh, not that way. We'll do this. This one. I do like the Pisces though. It's so nimble and small. It's got a really small footprint. You can basically land it anywhere. But right at the minute, we're getting... oh God, I've overshot that, haven't I? We're getting fired at by every single turret that exists, whether it's a friendly bunker or not, we're getting fired at. So you shouldn't be getting fired at from a friendly bunker. The hell's this? Okay. Looks like a wolf. No, I'm not. Bad Cow said that it came up with the name of the ship, but I'm not seeing it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Oh, whatever.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see if the auto land works here now. Yeah, it is. Just didn't work on Area 18.
Engines offline.
And I don't know if that's a location thing or some kind of problem, but... Alright. Can't say I'm too impressed with the binoculars. I can't say I'm impressed at all with them. Right, better get a drink down us. Now this, let's call it 11:55. Oh God, I've inspected it. I need to drink it. It's 11:55. We're going to have 3 bottles of cruise. Just for the sake of whatever, testing or whatever. Let's... see how long these last. It's no indication of what it's going to be like on live, because they'll probably change it again for no reason other than they can. But you need a bit of consistency and stability in things, or else you don't know what you're fucking doing. And changing things for little or no reason, it just doesn't make sense. You know, just have like 1 bottle of cruise an hour. I mean, however much this is, if it's a, how much would be in a bottle of this size? Definitely 500 milliliters, half a liter. Yeah. Yeah, definitely half a liter. Or 470 or whatever stupid number they give them these days. You know, just have that. A litre of fluid would be good for 6 hours, depending on what you're doing. Isn't the recommended intake 2.5 litres a day or something? Depending on what fluids you're drinking. Let's see where people are at. Floating around the atmosphere, no gravity to pull you near, 1,000,000 miles apart. So Cologne said that there should be variable magnification. Now then, you fucking part-timer.
Hey, how'd you go?
Ah, it's fucking fixed now, mate. It's fixed. Totally fucking fixed. However you expect it to work, it now works.
Yeah.
You go down to engineering, you approach the area where the big snake, the big worm is, and you get the marker.
Yeah.
You repair the pipe, you use the console, you grab the data drive, and you get the fuck out of there. And you deliver the data drive, and that mission's fixed. Shame
What mission are you up to?
Shame you couldn't log in earlier because I was just about to deliver it. So you could have just parted up and got the mission, and it would have saved you from.
I posted earlier that I did it.
Ah, fucking great. Sorry, I didn't.
Not read it.
No.
Ah.
I didn't read that, mate.
Where did you get up to?
I am now on the next one. Retrieve security data in the research.
Do you want me to come out yet? That's actually harder than the one after it, I find.
Well, isn't this the one where you go to the Grav Lab or the whatever?
It's the one where, you know, the area that has the container or the ship in the middle? I can't remember if it's container or... Sometimes it's container... Well, it's container and a ship, right? It's like a 2-level area. It's that area. You pick up a card upstairs and you take it downstairs and you load data on it.
You are talking about the container where you put bodies in. You've got to fill it with organic matter.
But on this mission, you don't put bodies in. It's in that area. You pick up the disc upstairs. You take it downstairs on the side. You put it in a slot and you click download. You download
right.
You take the disc out.
Yep, I know that one. I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's that one, but it's a shit, right? Because when you're downstairs, there's a spawn closet behind you. They've got like 270 degrees on you.
You need 2 people.
Yeah, I'm joining on you now.
I
did it solo earlier and it was a clusterfuck. It took so long to clear the area.
Right.
So long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was pretty much in that spot downstairs for 10 minutes solid firing.
You know, all the discussion and comments you've made about weapons.
Yeah.
I caught a video by somebody called Min Min, a girl.
Yes.
Yep. And I watched that video and I'm like, oh my fucking God, this is basically everything that Bad Cow said about weapons is in this video. You know, attachments and why you use them and you know, which is best. And I'm like, fucking hell, it's just this video contains everything you've said. So I wondered if that's where you got it from.
I have seen that video. I could critique that video though. There's a couple of things. She generalizes a bit. Like bullet spread matters more on a sniper weapon as a bad thing than it does on a SMG, right? Because you're up close anyway. And 10% bullet spread doesn't make fuck all difference on an SMG. It does when you're hitting a target 200 meters away. Yeah. So, like I know she said, you know, the tweaker is the meta, but it's like you could argue use cases where the scorched is better on a sniper. There's things like that, right? And I was curious about her opinion on the courts because she's not the only one that said it, and I think the courts is awful. If I used any, it would be the Prism or the Parallax, and probably the Fresnel. Um, it's really hard to get stats on the Volt weapons because they do more damage as they heat up, and then you've got a point where they overheat. So it's almost like as you're firing, you have to watch the bar, unless, and that's the advantage of the Prism. It's just a shotgun. You're not
Right.
gonna overheat it unless you hold down the button.
Right.
Yeah, if you treat it like a shotgun, and you can pretty much press quite rapidly, but click rather than hold, you won't never overheat the Prism.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, but the quartz, oh, I don't know. I think it's a whole skill set in itself, maybe, but I still don't like it. But yeah, there's other people that'll disagree on weapons with her, so but she's round about there. Yeah, yeah. That there's similar skills of thought. I definitely like the P8SC as a secondary, and I
Yeah.
definitely prefer the P6 as a primary, so that's where I'm going. But honestly, if you're doing an outdoor cold mission, I'd make one of my weapons a Volt, probably the shotgun. And yeah. But yeah, just I come to the same conclusion about the laser stuff, the E mod. Only use the basic one because the downside of ammunition is just too big a hit
Yeah.
for using an advanced one.
Yeah.
Um, but other than that, yeah, I can feel the scorch on the sniper I have in live is much better than the sniper I have here. Because the scorched is big on eliminating bullet spread.
Hmm.
So definitely keep everything that's got tweak or a scorch written on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, and there's definitely times the 2.5 scope is better on my SMG, and sometimes the 3.5 is. And really, I've got to get in the habit of not looking through the scope when I'm shooting copium. I realise that is my bad habit.
Right.
You're not going to hit the copium looking through a fucking scope,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
They're jumping around, fucking all over the place. I've got to get out of that habit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just hip firing at them with an SMG or a shotgun, whatever you got. Yeah. But yeah, that's a good video. I quite like it. Shouldn't give a lot of reasoning, but it's good that they're definitive opinions and it's not wishy-washy, where someone uses different superlatives on each weapon and you end up comparing superlatives.
Oh God, I've fucking opened a can of worms here. You're not going to stop talking about it now, are you? I'm not that.
No?
I'm not that fucking interested in which weapon is better for what purpose, unless
Oh no, I was
some
just
are really
yeah,
shit and some are really good. Because you can go into battle with any weapon. If you're good at aiming, the headshots, then any weapon's going to be great. You don't have like personal shields or anything like that, so whether it's ballistic
yeah,
or energy or laser, it's
yeah,
it's gonna do you. Um, I did agree with the grenade launcher. They've completely fucked the grenade launcher. You've basically got to hit somebody with a grenade before you do any damage, and it's not that fantastic damage when you do hit somebody with a grenade. Grenades are area weapons, um,
yeah,
which cause uh, damage and injury in an area.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like a bullet
Yeah.
where you've got to hit the target. And grenades, the closer to a grenade you are, the worse it is because of the shrapnel. And
Yeah.
you know, if it's a fucking bomb, then depends on the capacity of the bomb. But
Yeah. No, I was more just commenting on the way it presented. It's quite good just giving out the info, but it can also be just like she just said LMGs are bad, and then didn't mention later on. I'm thinking LMGs are still good for PvE, and they are essential for creatures, right? Like worms without an LMG is gonna be fucking hard. Right?
yeah,
Like, but she did mention that later on. And it made me think she's primarily talking from a PvP point of view, where someone else has raised a lighter weapon and shot you before you shoot them with your LMG in PvP, right? Someone who's half skilled it's gonna be quicker than you. Yeah. Do you wanna share where you are, and I'm gonna shift? I
just
can be on
bear
my
with me
way.
1 minute. Just having a discussion in ETF chat about the monoculars, and I went to
Oh yeah.
Cubby Blast and bought a few pairs earlier, and I
What do
was
you
just
think?
trying them out in the hangar. Pretty fucking useless as they are. I know that it's a
Yeah.
new implementation, but 10 times magnification. What fuck good use is that?
So the benefit I've found so far is they cancel rain, but then if you look in third person, you also have no rain. Um, but the only other thing is, I wondered about night vision. I didn't test them on night vision.
Yeah.
Are you already at an Onyx, are you?
No, mate. I'm in the hangar.
Oh.
And
Ah,
I'm
okay.
I'm really fucking hungry, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go grab a sandwich, or something before before I do much. Um,
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Did you send me? Okay. Sorry, I was doing a bit of aerobatic maneuver and I almost passed out, and I could fuzzy see in the background. I made sure it was from you and accepted it. My whole screen was fuzzy when I accepted that. Quite funny. So that was a party invite, right?
yeah.
Cool.
So having laid out a few
Yeah.
fucking sensible points, Octofox is saying, "Oh no, go out in the wild and use the monoculars in the wild. They're really useful." No, I'll get out my fucking rifle with a 16 times scope on it and use that, and it's greater magnification, and I can fucking see
Yeah. Oh,
greater range.
that was
But
the other use case was where we were trying to look at codes and look through windows and that. Where you're in an armistice. It's a pretty obscure use case, but it's a use case.
I couldn't use them in our
Oh,
armistice. I had to.
that's right. You can't either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that use case is gone. That's fucked. One thing in this patch, and I need to fly more ships. I'm finding adjusting the range on your radar to be a lot more responsive.
Right. I didn't even know they'd included that.
Yeah, if you hold down F on your radar, and here's the weird thing, right? To make the range longer, you scroll down. Bit counterintuitive. And shorter, scroll up. Kind of used to it now.
Yeah, so what am I looking at? Contracts. I have got retrieve security data. But like I say, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna make make a sandwich. Be right back.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get a sandwich too, actually. Same.
Jesus, what's going on now? Oh man. Well, it's lunchtime, so I'm
Hello.
going to take. Welcome back, mate. I'm going to take a brief break while I make a beautiful bacon, sausage, egg, and mushroom sandwich. Oh God, yeah, I can't fucking wait until I ram it in my face. Yeah, I'm interested in doing the right thing for the right reasons with these binoculars. There seems, as always, there seems to be a lot of opinions about them, but you know, I'm into such things. I've got quite a few pairs of binoculars and magnification tools like that. So I have some experience with them, and 10 times magnification is pretty much fucking useless unless it's like on a microscope, say, for very close-up objects. 10 times magnification for something 200 meters away is pretty useless. And I gave the example in the chat of the military, you know, when they're doing reconnaissance work, or you know, looking for vantage points, that kind of thing. They don't use 10 times magnification. It's fucking useless. And I'm not saying CIG should do this in an absolute way to make it right. It's just more useful for the player in situations where you would be using them. Like, we can't land outside bunkers. We can't land right outside bunkers now, so we're having to land a kilometre or more away, depending on the location. Where a tool like binoculars would be quite useful to see where the enemies are on while you're approaching. But with 10 times magnification, it's not that great. You know, it's not that fucking useful. If you're talking 30 times or 50 times or 60 times or even 80 times, you know, it then becomes useful. And they're going to be a niche use. You know, you won't be using them inside a facility unless it's a very big facility, and even then 10 times wouldn't be that useful because you've got scopes on your guns which exceed that. You know, you've got 8 times scopes on guns, which I'm sure most people are used to now. You use the one that's switchable between 8 times and 4 times.
Yep. There's a reason for that. The fast sight, which you find on Zenith, it's got 0 slowdown time, so it's good for big guns. Like, it's good for guns that already have a slow reload, because then 0% on top of that's no slower. So it's good on the P6, which is not a fast reload. And not fast, sorry, not for, I don't, when I'm saying reload, ADS, sorry. Slow ADS. I like it. 4 and 8 is really handy. I know the default scope on the P6 is good, but that scope is lovely. the actual scorched and tweaker scopes that people use have like 2% or 5%. Slow down, so 0 is obviously better than that.
Do you mean 2% and 5% aiming through the scope? Like
Yeah,
slow
extra
down?
aim downs. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. Really, the 15% really doesn't even matter that much. There's a few scopes which are the ones you buy, and those TAL 4-time ones you pick up everywhere all over the place in bunkers. They're 25% slowdown. They're the only ones I'd never put on.
Which ones?
There's a TAL 4 times,
Right.
which you see everywhere on all different
Yeah,
guns.
yeah.
It's the most common loot. Yeah,
I know which
and
one it is.
you'll see.
I know which one the
Yeah,
Tau is. Tau times 4.
yep, yep. Comes in about 3 different, slightly different models, but you'll see the 25% on them.
Right. Yeah.
And the thing is, you could about 1 in 5 scopes you find, or actually 1 in 3 scopes you find are better than that. So
Right.
just pick up a better one.
I use
Yeah.
EO4. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back, mate.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's good to know such things about the scopes, but I'm not really into them, right? I'm not like fucking whacking off over which scopes I can.
No.
I can. I just need something that magnifies.
Yep.
And if it's a 25% reduction from a second, that's nothing to me. If it was like a 25% reduction from 30 seconds, that is a big factor, but it's the time at which you start aiming with the gun. You don't even need to aim it to shoot it because you've got the crosshair. It's not that big a factor.
Yep.
It's not something I would even worry about for the amount of time involved.
Yep.
You know, and it's
Yeah.
it's just not something that matters that much. I know people,
Yep.
you know, they're all about stats and what's best and this, that, and the other. But the video I watched was kind of funny because, you know, the creator of the video was giving examples and reasons for why you should use certain weapons over others, and I still maintain it's whatever suits you. You
Yep.
know, like she was saying, you don't use an FS9 for range, and I've killed people at 300 meters with a fucking FS9. It does take some ammo, but I've still done it. It is possible. It's not the best thing to use, and it's a lot wasteful, but it's still possible.
Yeah.
Obviously, sniper rifles are much better at range, but I don't agree with a lot of what she said, except for the grenade launcher, which should be obvious, because it doesn't do that much damage. But whatever gun works, you know, whether it's a fucking P8 or a laser pistol, whatever gun works.
Yep. So, those two scopes she mentioned, right? She mentioned the two Scorch scopes. I'm on the fence with them, and if I'm doing a contested zone to get gear, I'd pick them up, but I don't know if I'd use them. They've got 10 plus 10% recoil on them, right? Like, I really just want, I don't think I'll notice the aim down sight, but you'll notice physically playing around, you notice recoil, right? 'Cause you feel it, you see your screen fucking move, right?
Yeah.
I would go for the lower recoil. I'd actually just use a normal 15% scope. Like, I don't know.
I would put
they're definitely not worth hunting down.
I would put a scope on for the reduction in recoil, but it shouldn't matter. You know, scopes do not do anything for recoil in real life. So why they do in Star Citizen, I don't fucking know. You know, like the compensators, the muzzle compensators should work in that way. You know, the reduction in spread if you have a laser sight. Where the fuck's that coming from? It just doesn't make sense. They're all about including reality into the game, and that just doesn't make sense. But give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I concur.
And things will change. You know, this is not going to be the final iteration. So if you're keeping on top of it, that's a good thing. But things will change, because it's ridiculous to have a laser sight reducing the spread of the shot. It doesn't matter a fuck. It's an electronic attachment. And the scope is a magnification attachment. It doesn't do anything for the ballistics of it at all.
Yeah. The other thing too, those sweaty people are using like the S8 AR, which has a horrendous kick problem. Like it walks upwards slightly to the right. Like with every shot, the gun is moving upwards. It's not like going like just bouncing like it would with just recoil. It's actually
walking,
and you've got to move your mouse in a direction to fight the walk.
Well, that's real.
People,
that's realistic.
Yeah. Yeah. But they're using these scopes to counter that because they're using such a technical weapon, you know, and it's kind of like you can actually just avoid that by just not using the P8AR.
Well, yeah, a lot of rapid fire weapons, you'll find that, you know, the recoil and the action, the inner workings of the gun will make it go up and either to the left or the right, depending on what it is.
Yep.
You very rarely find a firearm that doesn't have much recoil. You know, you look at like the Desert Eagle, one of the most powerful handguns on the planet. That's got a hell of a fucking kick when you fire it. The more
Yep.
the more powerful the explosion for the ballistics, and the more recoil you're going to get. Unless it's
Yep.
a very heavy weapon, and then the weight of the weapon counteracts the recoil from firing it. But
Yep.
whatever you just shoot, and if you're on target, good. You know.
Yeah. So so I'm always gonna rock what I like at the end of the day. I am interested in hearing from someone like that what the technical drawbacks of what I like are, because then you can remember that and kind of counter it with your own gameplay, right? You go,
Yeah.
well, I want to use this gun, and I know in this one situation it's awful, and I'll do my secondary. Like, yeah. So the one thing about a video that she did, she kind of gave the recommended but didn't run through. There's a lot of other videos where they'll outright critique, which is also handy, right? Yeah.
It also depends on how you're firing it. If you're firing it in long bursts, you're going to get more recoil. If you're firing it in one shot at a time or in short
Yep.
bursts, then you're not going to get much recoil. So
Yeah.
all
That's
these
why.
factors
Yeah.
need to be taken into consideration. And I
Yeah.
very
That was
rarely,
my.
fire a weapon continuously. It's short bursts,
Yeah. Yep.
which
Same. Same.
is how things are in real life. Unless you're in
Yeah.
a fucking Predator movie with a minigun and then you just fire it continuously and waste everything in its path. But yeah,
Yeah.
just
I was unsure whether on the Gallant, if you're in 3-shot mode, if you would take down a heavy, or that all three would have to be to the head. That's why I asked Thumbers that question about, are you using the 5 or the 3 mode? And it's interesting, he does use the 3 mode, so he's comfortably taking down a heavy on that. I'd actually be inclined to swap for the extra 2 rounds against a
right.
heavy, because I do want them to be dead in the moment my gun can't fire.
Well, that's what guns are for. Anyway, be right back, or my sausages are gonna
Yeah.
burn.
Yep. Cool. Uh-oh.
Right. Yeah, I watched a movie last night called In the Lost Lands. It had Dave Bautista and what's the name from Resident Evil in it. It got absolutely fucking slated by the critics, and I watched it. I thought it's not a bad movie. It's quite a good movie. Yeah, I watched. What other movie did I watch? With Mel Gibson's son, Milo, in it. Oh God, I can't remember the name of the movie. That was a good one as well. It was the first movie he was in that where he had the lead role, and I didn't know it was Mel Gibson's son. I was just browsing through Internet Movie Database, and it's like his dad's Mel Gibson. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, fine. Nothing like his dad. Was an absolute fucking great actor in the right part. Like in Lethal Weapon and Mad Max, he was great.
Are you still eating, eh?
I'm still making my sarnie, mate.
Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be back. I am here.
I'm definitely eating.
Yeah. I actually bad, and I've got a few sausage rolls. I'm thinking of eating them. I meant to eat hot food today as opposed to cold food yesterday. Apparently it's all about making sure if there's a blood clot where the tooth is removed that it stays.
Well, I'm on a seafood diet. Whenever
Yeah.
I see food, I fucking eat it. That's my philosophy.
Ah, fuck, that's what I forgot to do. Way too late now. I'll do it in the morning. Um, this is the UK server, obviously, right? No, it's not. It's US. We're still on one only.
US, mate, yeah. See me. I'm going to be distracted as well. There's a Grand Sumo tournament in London from today until Sunday, and it's only the second time in sumo history that an official tournament has been staged outside of Japan. The previous occasion was in London in 1991, and they're doing it again in 2025. Only the top 40 sumo wrestlers will be attending, but it's a really major event, and it's fucking too far to go to watch it live, but I'm hoping to catch it on some YouTube or whatever stream they're having it on. And I don't know if it's going to be live. That's the thing. But we'll have a look. We'll see what's going on. think in the UK there's only the BBC who's broadcasting it live, and I'm definitely not watching the fucking BBC. About 4, maybe 5 years ago, I had a girlfriend, and she came over to stay, and when she did, she brought a laptop, and she was watching. Might be weird if you don't know about about the TV license in the UK, but she was watching BBC content, and I mean it all fizzled out after about 6 months, and we just parted ways. But a couple of months after we split up, I got a fucking email saying, "You've been watching BBC content, you need to pay for a license." And I'm like, I don't watch fucking live TV. So anyway, I ignored the email, and about 3 weeks later they sent me another email listing all the fucking things that I'd watched, and said, if you don't pay for a TV, if you pay for a TV license now, we won't take any further action. If you don't, we'll take it to court. And I'm like, you fucking joking? So I got in touch with the ex-girlfriend and said, what were you watching on your laptop? Was it fucking BBC stuff? And she said, yeah, BBC iPlayer. I said, well, fucking great. I said, they've obviously picked up my IP address. Give me all these fucking programs that I'm supposed to have watched. And it was you watching it at my house, using my internet. So I had a word with a solicitor friend of mine, and they said, look, if they've got that evidence and you can't fucking prove otherwise, they will fucking fine you for it. You'll get a criminal record, and it'll cost you a lot more than a TV license. So the best advice is just buy a TV license. So I had to buy a fucking TV license for a year, just because the ex-girlfriend had been watching BBC stuff on her laptop. I was not fucking happy. Not happy. And that's the story. Fucking wankers. They'll do anything to get paid, will the BBC. They're a right set of cunts. So if I watch anything, it's either been streamed by somebody else on like YouTube, or it's fucking hours or days or weeks old. Fuck the BBC. I mean, the stories, right? I know Thammers sometimes doubts these stories that I'm telling you have happened. But there was one mother, young mother, she had about 3 or 4 kids, and she was letting the kids watch cartoons on TV. And they took her to court, and fucking, she got a huge fine, like £1,000 fine or something, for using a TV without a TV license. And she was a single fucking mother, struggling financially, and they took her to court and fucking fined her for using a TV without a license. And you know, there are situations where you say, right, okay, it wouldn't be right to put a bigger burden on her by giving her a fine, but this is what the BBC do. And when they take people to court, I think they've got something like a 98% conviction rate, because they've got all the evidence. And the law is the law, and the BBC say, well, you can't watch a TV without a license. That's it, end of, no exceptions. But they'll quite happily fucking cover up all kinds of heinous fucking crimes committed by their staff. You know, Jimmy Savile and fucking Rolf Harris and Stuart Hall and all them fuckers. And somehow they can't get the evidence together for that. But when it comes to somebody using a TV without a license, they'll go to the ends of the fucking earth just to get paid. Fucking hate the BBC. When I was a kid, in the 70s and 80s, TV was good. It's ever since the Margaret Thatcher era, where she went to war with the BBC and they fucking hated her. And ever since then, the BBC's been a set of shitbags. They used to have a really good name for themselves, the best broadcasting company on the planet. But that's all gone to shit now. After all the fucking Panorama scandals and what's it called, the fake shake and all that shit, where they actually colluded with people to break the law and then graft them up and used the video footage that they got from doing it as evidence against them. Like me saying to you, do you want to rob a bank? And you say, yeah, okay then. And then I go to the police and say, fucking bad cows has agreed to rob a bank. And here's the evidence. I recorded the conversation. It's not right.
Yeah.
Right, just give me a minute.
Yep.
Okay, so, fucking gorgeous butty that was. You know what a butty is, don't you?
Yep.
Good. Beautiful. Cumberland sausage, fucking mushrooms. I bought this pack of mushrooms and they're like the size of the palm of your fucking hand. They're fucking huge. Chestnut mushrooms. They're beautiful. Beautiful and sweet and earthy and gorgeous. And the bacon, I got a pack of bacon and the rashers were so fucking thick, it's like leather. Really, really thick, sort of 1/8 of an inch thick, or even 3-4 millimeters thick bacon. Fucking beautiful. Excuse me, that's how good it was. Oof. One thing about sumo wrestlers, right, I've always noticed when they're eating, they make a lot of noise, slurping and chewing and chomping. In Japan, enjoyment of food is indicative in the amount of noise you make while you're eating. It's, so if you slurp your noodles and chomp on your rice and what else, and you're really enjoying it, that's telling the host that, I've fucking logged out due to inactivity, I'll have to log back in. That's telling the host that you've really enjoyed the food. I think that's great, because we're always taught in England, don't slurp your soup and don't chomp and make noises and this, that, and the other. I quite enjoy doing that. Right, let's have a look at. Oh God, I've got a guy in YouTube chat talking his head off. Weird. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get that mission back and I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to some Onyx facility and do it. I want to know what else they fixed as well. When Thammers arrives, if he's got time, we should go back to the your Mandy fucking snake thing. Oh, I logged in earlier, right, and somebody put a trolley in front of the stairs on Everest. And I went to do something, I can't remember what it was, but only 2 minutes of a job. Came back and there was 2 trolleys in front of the stairs. I'm thinking, where do these assholes come from?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You know, they just want to fuck it up for other people.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Right. Small hangar. I'd probably be better changing. Yeah, I will. I'll change armor for this mission. In fact, I'll get. Where are we? Mercenary. Call to arms. I'll get that up. And then investigation, retrieve security data. I'll get that up as well. And track that. Oh shit! Are you ready to accept a mission? Are you on mute?
Yeah.
Right.
No.
I'll share. Let me know when you're ready. I'll share it.
Okay.
You ready now?
Yep.
Sharing now. Okay. So I'll definitely change.
It's Arkin again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that we might be able
Change
to use to
armor
pinpoint
and
wrong.
shit over.
I'm guessing there are still active protocols you'll need to bypass to get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Now we're not going to need any mining or SRT tools for this, are we?
No, but take a tractor beam.
Yeah, I've got a
'Cause
tractor beam.
you might want to fetch the key card. Fuck me, this game is annoying me.
Why?
Because I've just lost 2 weapons.
Fucking great.
Like, we're back with this inventory bullshit.
Huh. No way.
Are we? Oh, you should have seen how bad it was, Summer's Night. It was just stupidly unplayable.
Right.
It got to the point where I couldn't reload.
Uh-huh.
I just, like, I couldn't resort ammo. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even see inside loot boxes to get a replacement. Couldn't pick up stuff. He couldn't pick up stuff for a while. Then his inventory also disappeared.
Was this when it was busy last night?
I don't know how busy it was, but it was just shit.
Right.
And it looks like no better today. Really? Because earlier on today it had been better. I'm going to go to menu and back and see if all my gear is magically on when I get back. Otherwise I'll throw a crude loadout on.
Huh. Yeah.
So I lost my gun, picked up a replacement gun, and that just vanished off into the ether. Be back in a second, just gonna...
Okay.
Oh man.
Dum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Floating around the atmosphere, no gravity to pull you here. Million miles apart. Right.
All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Am I fucking tracking this thing? I thought I'd tracked it. I have.
Shields offline.
But where's the marker? That isn't it. That's fucking Hurston. Is it where Bad Cows is? No, because that's... where the fuck's my marker?
No, because I no longer have the mission.
Wait a minute. Contracts. Let me share this. Did you get it?
Yeah. Thank you.
But I don't know where it is. I'm not getting a fucking marker for where the mission is. The only marker I'm seeing is for you. Is it on Hurston?
Can't see the marker either.
Wait a minute. I'm going to have to try this out. It looks like it's on Hurston. Let me just see. But
Quantum drive is now off.
it says invalid target.
Might be bugged.
Yeah, I'm going to have
Game
to...
appeared to have a moment. Yeah.
I'm going to have to cancel this. I'm going to abandon that mission. Take another one. Security data. Accept offer. Now I've got a facility. S1B6. I'm going to share this. Cancel your other one.
Alright, I'm just doing that. Yep, send it.
Okay, it's sharing now.
Yep.
And it's on Aberdeen.
So,
Right.
not gonna do the contract after all. Huh. Thanks for wasting my time. It's Arkin again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old aUEC security systems are still outputting data that we might be able to use to pinpoint your end.
Quantum drive.
Guessing there are still active protocols you'll need to bypass to get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Arkin says, thanks for wasting my time. Well, it wasn't me that wasted your time, mate. It's fucking no marker, no destination.
Yeah. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, okay, man.
Just picking up a gun.
Oh, there'll be loads to pick up here.
I'm going to make it that I just keep my 2 primaries on my back. Swap, no other special gadgets.
Yeah. I mean, people are all about stats, aren't they? And if they think they're going to benefit by 2% or 5% speed in aiming a weapon, they'll take it.
I'll pick up stuff for gameplay purposes, but other than unless it's got a really big advantage, I'm not taking it for gamey purposes. Really just something to do. Having a gun at all is the primary thing.
Yeah.
Without them vanishing off your back.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
God. Just fucking land already.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Offline.
Alright.
Fuck me. So, guess what? All my missing inventory has now turned up.
After all that fucking around. Usually the case, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I land. So, I'm taking out the specialist salvage tool. That stuff can go. Fuck itself.
Oh, the RSI Pembroke backpack that I'd looted off that body that had no backpack. That turned up in my inventory today. And I killed the guy. He had a backpack on him and he was face up on the ground. You know, lupine, as they call it. When I picked him up with the tractor beam, he had no backpack. And I'm like, where's his fucking backpack gone? But anyway, it's in my inventory. I never put it there. It just fucking turned up. I tell you, these inventory issues are beyond a joke.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Appears to be good. I'm heading back. Didn't need to do any of this.
Okay.
I will not be long.
Yeah, whenever, mate. It's no rush. Just going around looting a few crates right now, seeing what there is. Racing jacket if you're interested.
No, I never am. I've got an Argo cargo jacket. That's kind of
Nice.
funny. can't jump to the mission, so I'm jumping to you.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
What?
On my players in the vicinity list, I've got PDV Stanislav. He's an absolute fucking cockball, is that guy. He's a real shit-talking, fucking insulting bastard.
Hey, guess
In
what?
fact, I think
We
I've got
should-
him. Go on.
If one of us is already at the facility, I
Yeah.
never knew this, always jump to them. You end up 20k out rather than 50.
All right.
I
That's
didn't know
cool.
that.
That's cool.
New one on me.
Yeah. Right. So Stanislav is on my shit list. So if we fucking see him, I'd definitely kill that bastard.
What is with this location?
Huh?
This is the darkest landing I've ever had.
I don't know, mate.
I'm gonna turn up my gamma slider in a minute.
Yeah. Stanislav was telling me about my mom. And I said, well,
Oh, okay.
you know, my mom died 15 years ago. So say what you like about her. And he fucking continued. You know, like, you better dig her up then, because I'm going to fuck her and all this kind of shit. Oh, yeah, right. And just on and on and on and on. You know, because they're trying to trigger you. And then when you get upset with them, they laugh at you for getting upset. But that's what they've been trying to do. So, yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum.
Jesus Christ, I'm going into my graphics options and upping my gamma slightly. My whole
Okay.
game is dark.
Huh. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Huh.
Yeah. Okay, where are you?
In the lobby.
Okay, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Your mission, so I'll follow you.
Okay.
I use either stairs for this mission. There's pros and cons with each. What the fuck? I just ended up back in the lobby.
Fucking, hang on. I'm coming back to lobby. I know what happened. I fucking clicked the lobby button, the doors opened. You ran out, and I clicked research, and the elevator went down to research.
Why'd you click lobby?
Because I misclicked one, I misclicked.
Ah. Doing it. You got left or right, left or right.
I'm on the left, mate. I don't see anything down here. They must all be in the doorway.
There's a guy behind the counter and one round the left of the doorway. There was a guy behind the counter. Good. I can't see the third guy. He's usually further to the left.
He's knelt down here.
Oh yeah.
Right. P4s. And
no loot box behind the counter. Yep. No loot box on this counter. We're going to be in a loot free zone.
Well, that's
Just
weird.
waiting below.
Okay. Are you downstairs? Yeah.
Yep.
There's a med pen on the floor down here that nobody picks up, so I'll pick that up. Okay.
Okay, that's where it is.
They're both dead. So
I don't like running into the pipes and hit it and fall.
I've got no marker yet.
Yeah, that's normal.
But I will go into the med bay, see what there is to pick up. Okay. So where is this? Is it? It's not this level, is it? It's the level below.
Yep. Yep, it's this level.
Where's the
opposite side? We should pick up a marker when we move across.
I'm getting no marker yet.
Yep.
Behind you.
What that was you. One to the left of you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill the one around the corner here.
More organic materials needed. So
Jesus Christ, it scared the crap out of me.
yeah.
Okay, opposite side. So we've got to go over here. Over here. This way.
Wait on.
See a marker on the right.
Yeah, I got it. Blank memory drive.
Just looking around.
So store the memory drive.
Yeah.
Now we've got to put
Just-
bodies. We've got to put bodies in that fucking thing
No.
downstairs, aren't we?
No.
No.
Different mission. No, different mission. There's a guy on the other side of the table from me. Other side of the partition between us. Guy between us.
I don't know which direction you mean.
Oh, you've already shot him. Right there. Okay. We've got to go down below. So these stairs are easiest.
Yeah, just a minute, mate. We've got loads of fucking enemies up here.
Yeah, that's what we've got to primarily do now, is clear the area a bit. So, just hang around here and kill what you can.
Okay. Nobody's going to be coming up the stairs, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've got to go down these stairs, really, because it's right below us where I am. But these stairs will have explodables on. We kind of need to blow them up so we don't get blown up. Pretty clear, I can't hear them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna blow it up. And let's go. This is the terrible bit. Right, kill everyone you can around here because you've got to interact the card, but don't do it until we've got less people shooting at us.
Yeah. Well, I can put the card in, and then
Yeah.
kill the people.
Yeah.
So I've got to have it in my hand, haven't I?
Can you see where they're shooting from? I
No.
have the bullets. Oh, one behind. I got him. Dead. Okay. He came down the stairs. Oh, I can see behind the crate in the opposite corner. I'll get him.
Right. Just let me. Right, the data's in. It's copying.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
Right, I've got the data.
Okay, you got the data? Right next to you.
What do you mean, right next to
Ooh.
me?
You just shot him point blank. Yeah.
Yeah, I was reloading. So
Yeah,
now,
if you didn't pull the trigger, I was about to. And
now
make sure
we
it
need
didn't hit you.
to.
Leave. The easiest way to leave is the way you're running. Yep.
Yep.
I'm right behind you. Good choice. Straight out the door in front. Now don't jump right to the bottom. We can bail out one level short.
Yep.
Far easier.
But first, I'm going to go in here and see what there is in ammo, and if you want a weapon,
No.
there's some in this hidden box. Okay.
You can go through the toilets and get the
Yep.
thing if you want. Yeah.
So I'm going to run over here. And did you make it, or did you get down? Did you?
No, I collided with you. You ran back to the edge, and I ran into you.
Okay. What do you want to do? Come up the stairs, or go
I've
up?
got to come up the elevator. Yeah. Oh, I
Right.
could come upstairs.
I'll come down. I'll come down with you then.
Nah, I can. Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'm already on the same floor as you now.
Okay.
We'll just have to do the elevator.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
Yep.
just hit the elevator.
They grenaded the little bastard.
Right, elevator's here. Okay.
That's weird. Someone shot the bad guy. What happened then? Is there a player out there?
No, they're fighting against each other.
Yep. That's what I like to see.
Yeah. So I've got the data drive. Be a bit of a fuck up if I didn't get it. Didn't you and Summers do this and forget the drive or something?
Different mission. We're going to
Different
come
mission,
to it and
right.
get and find out if it's bugged.
Yeah.
We got 2 missions to go, I think.
Right. All right.
I'm in the elevator.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and we didn't even bump into Stanislav. I wonder if he's camping. That would be funny.
What did you bring?
Huh?
What ship did you bring?
The Pisces.
Oh, yeah. I'm in and it's closed.
Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
So how do you change the range on the ship radar?
Hold F and inner thought over it and scroll up or down.
Fucking great.
Down to go wider, up to go closer.
Shields offline.
So simple then, yeah?
What's that?
So it's simple.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, well, it used to be it would react 30 seconds later and all sorts of fucking BS. And
Yeah.
or it would stop at 2x. You could change it between 1x and 2x. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now it actually shows how many kilometers out rather than having a stupid x.
Well,
Kilometers actually.
they've got that many. They've got that many fucking controls for everything else. They're now having to make complicated fucking procedures and keystrokes for something that should be relatively simple while you're at the control of a ship.
I'm not a fan of having to put your cursor over it.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah. Well, it's their choice, so what can you do? Just got to work with it.
Yeah, and I'd like to set my default at like 20 kilometers, not 1.
Yeah. Just stupid things like that, you know. It's either people with no experience or knowledge, or people that don't give a fuck, or just dumb, stupid people. I don't know which it is. But no fucking way would you have a radar at 1 kilometre. Why would you have a radar at 1 kilometre? You can see the ship at 1 kilometre.
Yep.
And radars usually have a minimum range. You know, like on an onboard ship's radar, it would have a minimum range of like 20 kilometres or 30 kilometres. And you can expand that out to like 100 kilometres or something. I mean, fuck, way back when I had an Amiga, I had can't remember what game it was, but that had a ship radar on it. And when you brought it up, I think it was 50 kilometres, and it went up to 80 or something like that. And that was back in the early 90s, 1990 or 1991. And here we are 35 years later, and CIG are doing shit like this. Ah, but it's an alpha, it's all in the fucking pipeline, blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Right, so I'm going to put the security drive in local. And bring it up and down on the freight elevator. Yeah, I forgot about picking up the drive. I did forget that bit. So send it up. And send it back down again. And that should be it. Yep, and we got paid for it.
Yep.
All right.
Great. That security data should give us
Take
a
the
better idea
next
of which
one.
areas of the facility
Okay.
have been accessed and when. I might even be able to start putting together a rough timeline of your exactions. I'll give this a once over and contact you when I have our next step figured out.
So, sharing now.
Yep, got it.
Got it, okay.
So, this is going to be a bit strange, but one of the old experiments they had running back in the day tracked seismic changes. If Yorid is down there, then he could be showing up on those sensors. Only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get what we need.
Oh, we've got a wait to take off of 100 seconds. Fucking great. Looks like we're taking off. Yeah.
Online. Takeoff complete.
And
Landing gear raised.
I'll have to set the good old nav map again. It's on aerial this time.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Okay.
now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I don't know why they put you 50 kilometers out, but they could put you 20 or 25.
Quantum drive.
The funny thing is, I've still got PDV Stanislav as the nearest player. Which is odd, but doesn't really matter. And Stanislav has vanished from the list. I mean, the graphic effects are stunning when you're coming into land, all the atmospheric gas and aura of the atmosphere. It's quite good.
Landing gear deployed.
So I am just going to have a drink here. I'm going to use one of the med beds before we go in as well, because I've only got 94% health.
You never just heal off your mid gun.
Say again?
Do you not just heal off your mid gun?
No, I don't have one. I use
Pens.
med pens. I should bring a gun with me. That's what I should do. And I used to do, but I just never used it. Because I never got into a situation where I needed to use it, but now I'm getting into situations where it would be prudent to use a med gun. Okay. Oh, players.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hey! Wie geht's bitte?
Don't be scared, we are totally friendly.
That's cool, mate. We're Evocati testing. So you go about your business, we won't bother you. Can you hear me okay? I guess, hang on a minute.
Don't tell them we're Evocati.
Yeah, then they'll leave us alone.
No, then we'll be a target.
No. Where are we?
Do you hear me? Don't worry, we are totally friendly with my friend.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Hello? My voice isn't working. Can you try and have a word with them?
Hello. Can you hear me? I think they can. Oh no, maybe not. I knew it was weird when we got given this is like a starter one.
The what?
Well, we're at 0101.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think we'll get any trouble from those guys, whether we're Evocati or not, to be honest. Because it was respectful enough to announce the presence. Who's bugging me on here? Oh, Thammers is going to join us. Create a new call with Thammers. Yeah. I'm surprised my audio's not working.
Ah, you having some problems there?
No, I've got my my microphone is the Razer Kraken headset. Somebody's talking to me in game and I can't hear them, and they don't seem to be able to hear bad cows either.
In game, as in like this, as in like using the native comms, or
yeah, the in-game in-game voice.
No, the in-game comms currently are still made for only a 60-player cap, so they're a bit hit and miss.
Right.
They haven't updated them to the new player caps yet.
Yeah. Now we are on retrieve seismic data mission. If you want to join us, Samus, we're just about to
But
go into
5-minute mission though.
the research wing.
So, do you want to hear Exaga's approach to getting us killed?
Tell them we're either
I really like to be surprised by it. I like it to be a
the
beautiful, wonderful surprise full of fun and joy, like a Christmas present.
Yeah.
Within about 6 seconds of seeing other people, he goes, "Hi, we're both Evocati."
No, he came up to me, and he
That'll
said,
get us killed.
he said we're friendly, you know, blah blah blah, and I said that's okay, we're Evocati testing. And Bad Cow says, don't tell him that, they'll kill us. And I said, why?
Minute.
And he said, because we're Evocati. And I thought, you know, nobody's ever killed me because I've said I'm Evocati. Never.
No, I think
not once.
It's not funny. A few more videos accusing us of being weirdos and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What language was that in? Spanish, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
If they were assholes, I wouldn't even bother. I'd just find a way to kill them. But because they were respectful and they came to us and said, you know, we're friendly, we're gonna do blah blah blah, I thought no problem in telling them what we're doing. So
nice, mate.
Yeah.
No,
So
I agree with that. I think that's cool.
You've got to read people. You know, you do. You've got to know where they're coming from.
You're right.
Right, they're both down below.
Just heading back to Lawville, so should be with you guys fairly soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, I haven't got a... Yes, I have. Get server blade. Right, so it's in the middle of the grav lab. And I'll go grab that. Now these decom pens, right, is it better to take one before you get blasted with radiation or after?
Oh, it's not a preventative.
So what's it good for then?
Well, after you get flooded with it, it reduces your contamination level.
So after
it doesn't prevent you, it drops it. Yeah, so after, that's what I meant by it not being preventative.
But if you have injury and radiation, take the radiation treatment first.
Oh, fucking hell. This thing.
Medication seems to make your radiation worse.
I've noticed that. I can't say that I maybe 100% made the correlation, but yeah, that's right. It is true.
Have you seen people get in the death cycle where they wake up and go incat within like 3 seconds? It's from giving meds. It's like a glitch.
Your mic's a little bit quieter than normal, I think, Bad Cows. Are you hearing that exactly?
Oh.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to store this fucking thing. I've got it. I've got it.
You're good now.
No, it was floating in midair and I was whizzing around and I couldn't grab it. But then I grabbed it.
Okay.
Cheers. I need to have it in my hand, don't I?
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't go in the machine.
I got to
Yeah.
I didn't know whether I had to insert it first. I can't remember. I've done this before, but I couldn't remember whether I inserted it first or used the screen first.
Yeah. And before we run away, we make sure it's in your backpack.
Yep. Absolutely. And it is in the backpack. Yep, got it.
Well, Guess what, Thomas? Just to make you feel at home from yesterday, I had 2 guns disappear off me. Travelled, and one of them was a gun I'd picked up because I lost my gun, and that one disappeared too. So I thought, fuck it, I'll leave here and go pick up another one of my guns. And I arrive at Lawville and look in my backpack, and both guns are there. That were not there, and my backpack's got a whole other gear in it. It's big news.
No, I know exactly how tenaciously they can go invisible and for how long.
Yeah. So
It's like sometimes I think maybe you have to cross the DGS, in order for it to reappear or something.
Yeah. So same deal. 8th floor. Don't come back to headbutt me.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Okay.
I'll let you jump first so we don't hit.
Okay.
Fuck.
You down this?
Okay.
You're down the bottom again.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll meet you there.
Coming down.
You can just head back and deliver the disc if you want. I can just pick up a ship and get out of here.
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay.
There's one to your left.
Yeah. Just seeing if those other 2 players are here. I don't want
to... Right, call it.
Gold.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to move. Right, elevator's here.
Cool. Let's go.
When... That's the second time you've missed that jump. When you jump in, when you going down the elevator shaft, jump.
The first...
Because that's
the
second
time I jumped straight into you when you turn back.
That's the second time. Well, if you jump in heavy armor, you do make it.
Yeah, I know.
I found that out.
I did this all before, no problem.
But with you missing, and when I jumped first time, you were behind me, and I couldn't see you. So I'm sorry if you bumped into me, but it wasn't intentional.
I don't think any of us mean it when it happens.
Okay, let's go. Man, it always sounds like a... oh no.
Where the fuck am I going? Here. Alright. No.
Are you going to engineering?
I got in the wrong elevator. In fact, no, I'm fine. And the only heavy armor that I had a problem with was that Corbeil armor. Jumping in that is fucking awful because it slows you down.
Good night.
And I think you're right, Bad Cows. I think the previous mission was a lot harder than this one.
Yeah, that's the easiest mission by far.
Am I okay just to go back to Everest and deliver?
Oh, I'm here now, I'll just jump in.
All right, okay. Let me know when you're on.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Hey, the 85X seems to be behaving a bit better in terms of in first person. I don't necessarily get the clouding when boosting. It's only in third person, which is how it should be.
I had a really weird graphics thing happen. When I went to the terminal in the hangar, it was black, and the terminal was the only thing that was black. You couldn't interact with it, and you couldn't use it or do anything. Just the the ASOP terminal in the hangar.
Right.
It was just blacked out, but it came back after about 30 seconds. Tried it a couple of times, and then just stood in front of it, and 30 seconds later it was usable. Really weird one. Might have been shaders.
Yeah. These really have been prone to desync builds too.
Quantum drive is now on.
Must remember to pick up ammo.
Shields online.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines
And
offline.
there we go. bring the elevator up and send it down again with the data drive on it.
Fallowberry?
Alright, sending it down. And we should get paid. Yep.
And on my way fairly soon.
Okay.
Appreciate you delivering that data. I've got a contact who's
What?
an expert in this stuff and I'd like to take a look. Maybe they'll be able to spot something I missed.
Zach is party
It's gonna
lead.
take a
You
bit of time,
partied?
No, your leader.
I've got something for you.
Would you give it back?
I made you leader when I rejoined. I will check.
Oh yeah, you timed out. That's right. You're already in a party, I think, Summers.
Shouldn't be. Let me make sure. If it is, it'll be somehow our party. No, don't have any party group here, but I can see both of you in my friends group.
Can
Got it.
I?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Is that by any chance because Exaga is still a lead? Because it's what it says here.
No, got it back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just because you made him leader doesn't mean that it actually worked.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, invite away. Hopefully, we're now all up to the one that we're wondering if it now works.
Well, the notes say it's the.
Nah, that was the earlier one they fixed, the phase 2.
What does it say?
Yeah.
Phase 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know
Send
whether that
away.
includes. This is the power usage. Now, is this the one where we've got to do the fucking?
Yep. We need to try and have it not break.
Right. So I'm sharing this now. And I'm going to need my other multi-tools.
And if Yora is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Where the fuck is it? That one and that one. Let me just check these multi-tools are how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's the mining attachment, and this is the SRT. Okay. So, got everything I need. Where are you, Thomas?
I am just in space now.
Okay, we'll meet you there then, eh?
And just about to start heading to you.
Okay. Do you want us to wait or take off and meet you in space?
Oh, I'm not very far off. I'm in space right now, so I'll be with you guys pretty soon.
We'll wait then. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Parliament's collapsing over the lies regarding the China scandal. Fuckers. I wondered when that was going to come out.
Oh, you know how I said about Carbon Pixel had that cute character?
Yeah.
And I know someone else, and I'm like, have you got an alt called Carbon Pixel? And they're like, why? I'm like, because they got the same character as you. And they said, oh, I got it off a wiki. And they gave me a link. So there's a wiki with a whole bunch of pre-made characters which
Yeah.
have been made really well.
I've seen that. Not for a couple of years. I noticed when characters were a thing and you could save your character file, a website popped up and you could download them and use them. Some of them are really good. A lot of work's been put into them.
So here was me being impressed, and there's frickin' 2,000 people with this avatar.
Same character, yeah. That's why I like to do my own. You know, I don't... I want to be individual. I won't be copying off anybody else.
This one here is a random, but the female one I made. But it's too buggy. I think he's our citizen.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some real ugly characters about, and I'm thinking, it doesn't look good.
I know from playing Ark, people would think, oh, it'll be funny to make a really weird character. And then they must realise, oh yeah, that joke lasted 10 minutes and now I've got a fucking stupid looking character.
Yeah, yeah.
That I'm going to play with for
I've had that
years.
experience with band names.
Yeah?
Yeah, just like, oh, this is a funny band name, everybody. Ha, 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 ha. Next minute, fuck. We printed these posters.
I can't remember the name of the guy, but he was in a band called Dollar, and when they disbanded, people were calling them Bottom Dollar, and he said, you know, I thought of that 5 minutes after I thought of the band name. Somebody someday would come and say,
oh, somebody will always come
dollar.
up with something like that.
Yeah.
But it's really, somebody's always going to fuck with your band name for some reason.
What the fuck's... I've got a problem with this fucking
like
contract.
a dumb joke like Inspector Smoo or something.
Yeah.
You think, ha 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 ha, next minute, oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
The mission said it was cancelled and then it reinstated itself. But I've got no marker for it. It's fucking done it again, Bad Cows. I'm going to abandon this. Abandon the mission you've got for the power usage data. And I'll pick another one up. It just fucking cancelled itself, and then it said go to mission location, but there's no map marker. Are we in a position where we can accept?
Yep.
Yeah, sharing now. I'm going to check on the map.
Did you just send this twice?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, it's on ETA.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Quitting, eh?
Isn't...
Wouldn't be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last. Alright, I've been thinking things through. And if Yora is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data.
Yeah, because I shared it, and then 10 seconds after I shared it, it came up share again, so I'm thinking a party member mustn't have accepted it.
Oh, I got it straight away. I think we both did.
Weird.
I think it's just start citizening.
Yeah. It's going to start to get busy now. you know, Europe, some parts of Europe will be finishing work and USA's waking up, so
Yeah.
it'll start to get busier.
Well, I'll be at ITA, but I'll stay away from the landing zones so that we don't risk losing the marker for some reason.
We are waiting on Everest because you said you weren't so far away and you were in space, so we waited for you. I thought
Yeah, that's what I meant, as in I wasn't far away from the mission zone, sorry. I think it's sentence has not been fully fucking specified as what we mean by them. Yeah. I meant I'm on my way to the mission zone. Not to... I actually didn't know you guys were at Everest.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Generally, I'm thinking if we're in space, we're all in ships, so we may
well,
as
that's
well
what I
meet at the
thought. I
spot,
thought
you know?
if you were in space, you might as well go there in your own ship.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's weird how we get our wires crossed sometimes.
I said, should we wait for you? And you said, well, you're in space and you're not so far away. I said, okay, we'll wait. And we've been waiting.
Yeah, I thought you were going to wait for me before starting the mission. Yeah. It's where we come down to waiting. I'm thinking you mean keep waiting at the actual mission zone, not waiting at Everest. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
It'd be a bit shit if we had been at the facility because the marker for the mission disappeared. So I had to take another one.
Yeah. Here we go.
Shields online.
Nice clear atmosphere. Not like fucking aerial. Okay, we're gonna hang her.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
I've got fucking 2 weapons on me. No. I'm walking like I've got 2 weapons on me. You know, really slowly. Another thing I noticed, just walking up and down the ramp on the Pisces slows me down to the slowest you can walk and run.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's happened twice today.
What if it's repeatable?
Pulverizer. Pulverizer ammo. I haven't even seen one of them guns yet.
Unless there's already a IC for it.
Yeah. Probably an IC for rimming your fucking dog. There's an IC for everything, isn't there?
Oh, I made that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go flag it as a dupe.
What, the rimming your dog?
Yeah.
Everybody needs a hobby.
Yeah, I'd love to see an IC for that. I tried rimming a Copion and it ran away.
Hold on, can you not get out of the water feature?
Can you adjust their their speed level so I can keep my tongue in place?
Yeah. Yeah, we need an increase. Right.
Is that the new Guy stealth armor?
No. I'm just hodgepodging a few pieces I have.
Oh, I was just kidding. You're very noticeable.
Yeah, well, it's just us, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's not like I'm not noticeable.
You look like
Zark
fucking
is the only one that's
Transformer.
On
What do you
occasion,
call
I
it?
find like I think that sometimes when you're moving in groups, a little individuality, you know, kind of, it's nice to identify who's who at a glance.
Yeah.
we used
Black,
to
red, and
wear
yellow, where the
those
wiggles.
different color, you know, those wee cylinders you'd let off and they'd glow. We used to wear different colors. Yeah.
Okay. We either need a mining tool or run around the back. I'm going to run around the back.
There's always a mining tool straight in front on the ground. Yeah, which there is.
Okay. Well, you
can
feel
just
free
pick
to
up
use
that
it, mate.
there is- Well, I'm carrying two already, but I can pick it up.
I'm just
if
going
you
to
want
kill a
me to.
worm since it's there and silly dead
Oh,
worm.
maybe I'm not carrying two already. I can pick it up. There we go.
I just wanted to run through the smoke and feel like, you know, a rock star kind of emerging on the stage epically.
Big worm hasn't appeared yet. It has now. I'll wait for the blast to get it. What the fuck? Is it dead yet? Right, got it.
Yeah, headshot. You shoot him in the open mouth, you can usually get him with only a couple of goes.
So the data is upstairs, I do believe. Yeah.
Yep, there he is.
All right.
On your right hand side there, cows.
Okay.
You guys take front. I'm out of weapons for a sec.
Fucking hell.
Right,
You jammy bastard. I fucking shot one shot and then realised I needed to reload. How bad's that?
That's fun, eh?
Yeah.
We love that one.
Closet's open.
Okay, there's someone in the closet. Yeah.
Okay. Dead. Deaded.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Let's kill these two guys and have a look. This marker looks to be in the right place. We are not bugged.
Don't walk in front of me when I'm firing, mate. Please. Alright, okay. So there's the data.
Can't do it.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, it's your mission.
I'll have to shoot these guys first. Coming out of this closet. And they're not coming out. Oh yeah, they are.
I don't see the disc, so let's see if it appears.
Yeah, it's usually in a different place. It's not in these lockers out here.
It's okay, hit the button and we'll see. You'll get a marker.
I've no longer got a marker. Has somebody picked up the data?
No, that's happened to us yesterday.
I can still see the marker.
Right, so...
Can you? Oh, cool.
Try get the data then. Oh yeah, I've seen it now. Upload. It's come back.
Yep, I got it too. Maybe it was an angle. You know, sometimes when you're at certain angles, markers won't show up.
Yeah.
Have you clicked the button to upload?
Yeah, I've clicked the button, but you should be getting the drive first.
No, you
says
upload
upload.
the data, then you get the drive, then you put the drive in,
So
you
touch-
download onto the drive.
Touch to start isn't doing a fucking thing.
Ah, that's problematic.
That's problematic again.
Right, now I've got
Wanna try
upload.
it?
Now I've got upload data.
Oh, there we go. All right. So
You've just got to be
desync.
persistent.
Yeah, delay.
You've got to be persistent.
And it's worked.
So it
has
says
magically spawned
failure.
it in front of me.
So yeah,
Right.
server
Okay, we got
blade.
the server blade runners. That's good. We didn't get that yesterday.
Excellent.
Yeah, we
Excellent.
wouldn't get that. We didn't get that up to date at all yesterday.
Upload data.
Cool.
That's it. That is the blade which goes in the power core.
Failure. Right. So where?
Yeah, that's
where,
the blade. So you could.
Goes in the power core.
Do I need to do anything else here now?
No.
It says
here's another
extract power usage data from core terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go
that's
to.
where we're
We got the
going.
blade now, so we
So where do I
to
go?
to the center.
Where do I go
Core
now?
terminal. Follow us.
The core.
Keep looping around. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh God, it's that one. Right.
Yeah, we've got to cross over.
Oh,
do the
fuck.
parkour. You know the one.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know the one.
Yeah. This is going to be fun.
About to explode.
I would have worn a suit.
Wormy worms.
I'm going to sort out the NPCs across so they don't bother the work.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing again.
Yeah. God.
going left. And I don't see anybody alive.
Yeah, there's three alive.
I'm just gonna weapon up a bit, guys.
Just one. And go on the left. Well done. You gonna what?
I'm just ammoing up a bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right, so parkour. I'll wait for the next blast. That's it. Now I'm gonna run.
Same. That was bad timing, really.
Excuse me.
We're all straight through.
Okay.
Easy peasy weezy.
Well, yeah,
So-
we've got to do the levers and shit now. Oh no, that's the next mission.
Oh no, no levers.
Yeah. So
We
who's
just need to clear one of the arms and someone go for the end of the
who's
arm.
got the best radiation suit? We're gonna get
Oh,
blasted.
you haven't got your Antium on today, have you?
No.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah,
We're all in shit radiation gear. There you
yeah.
go.
That's it. That's it.
At least I'm in heavy. Is anyone else in heavy?
I think I'm in heavy.
I'm in heavy.
Oh, all three of us are in heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what one of us does.
Let's see what I've got. I've got 26,800 rems on this. So
I've got the same 26, the 800. Yep,
Yeah.
same as you.
So whenever you're ready, Thomas, you want to lead?
Just waiting for the pulse.
Yep.
1 second. I'll go around to station 1.
That's it. That's
Alright,
pulse.
off we go. Okay. I'll hit the ground and start clearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got their attention. 2 down. Cool. Alright. I'm going to start clearing 2.
Got him. Cheeky bastard. Can you move, bad cows? Thank you. I've
I
got
have ages
dickheads. No, you look at my stream, mate. You were stood right in front of me for about 3 or 4 seconds. I was getting shot at. But the cheeky bastard was shooting me from behind.
Ooh.
Right, so it looks like they're clear on 5. No, they're not. There's one left on 5, but it doesn't matter. I get him anyway. Oh, sorry, 6, not 5.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Okay.
Right.
I could pretty much do this end that we've cleared right in front of me as soon as this burst goes.
Well, I'm gonna.
Doesn't it be whoever has the server blade?
I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
guys.
Actually, it's Exago. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're up.
I am. I am.
This burst.
Oh, fucking hell, did you see that?
Okay. I'm going to run straight across to the ASD exit and start clearing your way so you don't get shot at.
The spawn closet on the platform above looks open.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Got the data.
Cool. You got the disc
Are we?
back?
Yeah, I've got the disc back. Are we clear? We're clear to make a run for it? Okay.
Yep.
I'm on it right now.
Cheers, Thomas.
Getting their attention. Okay, you can start flying this way. You'll probably be okay.
Yeah.
They're at least looking at me.
Coming towards you now, mate.
There we go.
Yeah. Good. I risked it there, running in front of you while you were firing, but I didn't care because I wasn't going to make it. Yeah.
Nah, I saw you, mate. I had a bit of peripheral on me, so it's alright.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, good. Ammo boxes.
Fucking hell, ASD car. No, I'm joking.
We're in the PTU anyway.
Yeah, I tried selling those arms for
some P6 in here.
For 1 is
10
in the big one. P6 in the big one.
It was 10 UEC or 5 bottles of cruise. Yeah. Nobody took me up on the offer.
Right. Yes, don't recognise a good deal when they see one, mate. That's what the problem is.
Well,
it's all them.
Who fucking cares? To be honest, it's all testing PTU shit. I think only it is really great armor, but it's light armor. So
yeah,
what use is it really?
Well, until the stealth mechanic is a little bit more filled out, probably not too much.
Other than
which one are we taking?
Lobby.
Oh, back to freight elevator. That's right, lobby. Yeah.
Anyone injured?
No, it was really smooth. Really smooth. Didn't even. The lowest I got with radiation was, I think, 78%. So it was pretty damn good, to be honest. Whose hangar are we going to?
Go to yours, I'll go to mine. It's cool.
Okay.
Can use our separate ships, I think.
Yeah, remember the first time we tried this, Summers? And I just fucking dived out and thought, I'll be alright, and got shot dead by the fucking guys in the radiation suits.
That's right.
Okay, not doing that again. There's got to be a better way of doing this as well, like use the same data drive for all the missions that need a data drive delivering. Because you're just going backwards and forwards for no fucking reason. You know, like data drive stage 1, 2 and 3 or however many missions there is. Yeah, I thought this one was where we repair the pipe on the reactor and put the fuel cell in it and stuff.
Yeah, Hyperion one, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually got that confused sometimes too. So many steps you go through the same areas.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I've done it all before, half a dozen times, sometimes more, but...
Yeah, just all blends sometimes,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah. We've arrived, Bad Cows. There are seats in the ship, you know. You can actually sit down. Where are we? Data drive. I want to leave that one there. Okay. So I'll go and move the drive across. I wonder how the sumo's getting on.
You got some matches on today, have they?
It's a special exhibition in London. Second time in 1500 years an official tournament's ever been staged outside of Japan.
Yeah, would you ever like to go to see one live like that?
Oh God, no. I looked at the price of the tickets. 300 fucking British pounds for a ticket. 300.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it? That's a lot of money.
You know, it's like slightly less than Formula 1 prices.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, so I got paid for that. Right.
I'm here, by the way.
Yeah. Give me, we've heard 10 rewards. Access them at your residence's freight elevator. So I guess that means Lawville, not Everest.
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light.
Doesn't matter, we can carry on.
Yeah.
I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges.
You'll get your rewards.
Hopefully I'll have something to report real soon.
Well, whatever it's PTU, I don't care about rewards or money or anything. As long as it's working. Alright, you want to do another?
What is the next one? Are we now up to the one which might give us
Hyperion?
Which might give us the shit for the final one.
We're
Has anyone read anything today? I haven't bothered looking.
I actually haven't done, because I was kind of doing the thing with my daughter kind of stuff, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm a little unplugged today until now.
Yeah.
But Hyperion is the next one for me and you, Bad Cows. I think Thomas has already done it.
No, we failed on the previous one. Oh, you have already done it actually, right? You haven't recopied, yeah.
Yes, I have recopied, yes. I've still got my own there.
Okay.
You want to do that?
I don't mind. I'm quite happy to if you guys want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Accepting that and sharing it.
Got it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for coming back on board. Looking through everything, I figured out why Yoret's been back at Onyx. The facility isn't decommissioned. He's still working out of it. I want you to go back in, find his new lab,
And there is
the data from his latest research.
3 things to test on the bug list for the Yormandi snakes.
Cool.
So, can have a look at that. Server's filling up nicely. 430 people online. Bad Cows found out as well. If you quantum travel to a team member, it puts you within 20 kilometers. If you don't, it puts you at 50 kilometers. So I guess at least one person's got to make the trip.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get in there and see what Yoret's been up to. Watch yourself. The more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
So you still, oh you can. I was going to say you still can't request docking while somebody else is docking, but you can. It's working for me now.
Yeah. I haven't had any problem doing it.
I know it was an issue several releases ago, but haven't heard anything about it since. We've arrived, bad cows.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, did I have a drink last time? No, I didn't. I'm going to have a drink this time before we set off. Then I should be good for the entire mission. Sorry about that, guys. Okay.
At the bottom of the elevator.
Yeah, who's holding up the fucking elevator? Come on. There's always one in the Thammers.
There's 50 million virtual.
There's always one fucking person that holds you up.
I try to be two of those people.
Yeah. Do you know, I don't know if I've told this story before, but when I was a kid, I lived near an apartment block. It was like, and this is going to tell you what a real bastard I am. It was an apartment block that homed old people. You know, they were they had like a caretaker that looked after them.
Yes.
And I used to go into the blocks of flats and press all the buttons in the elevator. You know, especially if I knew somebody was using them. And I did that, and it used to piss people off. So I started doing it in Star Citizen, and the number of fucking people that have complained about it is funny as fuck. And one guy on live, he put in global chat, "Who's the fucking bastard who's pressing all the buttons in the lift?" Oh man, it just fucking cracked me up. I thought it was so funny.
I imagine it would have brought back some memories.
Yeah, yeah. But I did that as a kid, and and it annoyed people then.
Naughtiness, nostalgia.
Yeah. I got a bit fucked up by the snakes there.
Okay, those
Oh
two are
shit. I've got no fucking med pens on me. On my armor. No, I'm okay. I brought a few extras with me, but I'm gonna go across to the
I'll go with you.
To the rooms and pick up some more.
Stay right.
Okay, mate. There's one behind the, right at the end. He's just coming out now. He's dead.
Just making sure that this spot over here was fully clear.
Oh, there's one here. Shit.
Okay, there's him here. I got him.
Do you know, I just fucking started looting a box as well.
Yeah, it's always the case, mate.
Yeah.
Always the case. Second you loot, up they come.
Actually, have these got any med pens on them?
Yeah.
I'm going to go through the toilets into the other room.
Bunch of our loot boxes absent.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Not all of them.
The only one of any worth didn't have any med pens in. No, none here. There is, I'm going to leave here now, mate.
I'm just bringing out the battery.
Oh, right, okay. Shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There are batteries a lot closer, mate.
Yeah, I just grabbed these three while I'm here.
I've got one. Well, I'll have them all in a minute.
Okay.
I've got 3.
Okay. Up. Close down.
The fuck? Who's shooting me?
Oh, might be an NPC.
Back left by the small closet.
There, yeah, there's NPCs over there.
I got a face full of fucking shotgun, the bastards.
Weird though, I can't quite see where he's shooting from.
He's just around the corner of the opening. He keeps popping out.
Right.
Hey, what?
Oh, he's shooting through the wall.
What
He's quit
attachments do you have? He was popping out in the open. What attachments do you guys
I've got them all. Do you want me to do the
Yeah,
repair or the mining?
I've only got mining and a tractor. I don't have the SRT.
Oh, that's good because I don't know where the fucking my mining one's gone, but it's gone. So I'll have to do the repair. Just bear with me. Yep, I'm good for repair. Excuse me.
Do we start with number 1? Start with blowing away some worms and do number 1?
Yep,
I'm on Overwatch for wormsies.
Let's provoke them. Here we go. They are provoked. No?
About to pop.
Now they're
popping now. 1 worm down. 2 worms down.
Is that repaired? Can you use the console yet? Or the switch? Tell me when.
Now.
Okay, 1 is green.
We're doing foursies.
Summers' fault.
I did do it for sure.
Okay, I think that is repaired.
Yep, done.
Okay, 4 is green. Now you're nearest to the switch, so you flick it when you've done those. Yep. This is fixed. Is that good?
Yep, someone do the screen quick.
Yeah.
Quick
Downloading data. Data
Yes.
complete. Good. That's that one sorted.
Like 4.1.
I'll get the thermal condenser.
All right. Okay. Thanks, mate.
Alright.
When you've done that, we're going round to the building, Thammers.
Yeah, mate. I've already cleared out 1 wave from there, so.
Yeah.
Just watch for the spawn closets now.
Yeah. Open.
I'm pushing forward.
They're dead.
Okay. Alright, done.
Just let me sort my ammo out. Okay, fine. Uploading data. Waiting for the spawn closet. They're dead. Right. So now we've got supply fuel reactor with fuel. I need that fucking medical pay for med pens. I should bring a gun like Bad Cal says, but I'm good.
Cross.
Okay.
Right, repairing the pipe.
One.
Pipes repaired.
Yep. You gotta.
Fuel cells in.
Are you running for the button or am I?
You go. You go. Oh no, I'll go. Wait a minute.
Go.
Yeah. Getting the data. Got the data. Yeah. Okay. I'm at 72%, so I'm gonna have to take it steady. Is it clear in here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
Thought I clicked that.
Yeah, it didn't register it.
We just see that now. What are you on?
I'm good. It's cleared.
Okay.
Who's going up for the panels?
Oh yeah, just we each take two numbers, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. What do you want to do?
Well,
I'm happy.
what we did last time was a really great idea. Whoever does 1 and 2 goes for. Whoever does levers 1 and 2 goes for the panels. So I usually do 1 and 2.
All right.
Yeah, so I got 6 med pins in there.
Yeah, good. Cool. No more fucking crates. This is ridiculous, but...
Got a pulse coming.
Yeah.
So what am I on? What numbers?
3 and 4.
I'll move to 5 and 6.
Okay. Are you gonna do the thing, Zaga?
Oh wow, there's a lot. There's twice as many as usual on 6. It's like double spawns.
Right, one's clear.
Hey, he was looking at me through binoculars. Really?
Oh, the NPCs have got some now. Nice.
Fucking
I want confirmation. Keep an eye out if someone's spotting.
Most definitely.
I don't know where they
That'll
are.
be dope. I'll certainly loot them if they're there.
I can't see any on 2. I can't see any enemies on 2.
Yeah. Maybe they're all spawning on mine because I've like got double enemy numbers on all of mine.
Right.
Fuck.
I fucking got them on 2 now. Bastards.
There's quite a few on 4. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, there's one coming up behind you. I got him. Bad cows. It's already down.
Yep.
Spawn behind you.
Picking them off on 4. That
Alright,
might
so
be it.
I'm currently at 6. I'll go up to 5. You're going down to 4. Okay.
Shit, missed one.
Ah, bollocks. I know where he is. I can't see him.
Got him.
Right, I've cleared 3, but there's still one on 2 I can't see.
Well, I'm at 5. Good to go.
Where the fuck is
you head
3?
to
Is
3,
it the
hey,
other
cows?
side of the ASD thing?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I see why we
Three's-
originally didn't do it this way.
3's not clear.
Okay.
3 will be clear in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll see if I've got an angle on anyone here too. I do. One's down.
Yeah, good. Thanks, Thomas. 2,
Yeah,
if you
I
can
had
see
that.
one on 2, there's still one
I
on
will.
2. There's still one on 2 that I can't see
Okay, man. I'm
because
just waiting
of
for this
the
pulse.
because of the cover.
Yeah.
But 3's clear. Anyway, are we all ready?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do 1 then. Excuse me. Right, lever 1 is down. Moving to 2. After this pulse. Ah, fuck, there's another one on 2. And I can't see him.
I haven't got an angle to shoot him yet.
I can't see him.
Okay. Coming.
In fact,
Oh yeah, I think I see the guy.
Got
I've
him.
had right.
Got him?
2's down.
Cool.
2's down. Ready for 3.
Oh,
3 is down. Going to
it
4.
respawns. What the hell? Where? Oh, I see. I think I'm getting shot at through terrain here a little bit.
Being melted. 4 is down.
Okay, so. Sorry, mate, I got it. Respawns here to clear. Alright.
I've got
5.
29% sleep.
Try and time it so that you drop 6 just when the pulse is done.
Alright. Yeah,
Excuse
just
me.
about to get up to 6 in 1 sec.
It'll be total time anyway, so you might as well just drop it early.
Nearly there.
You can just
Pulling 6 now.
Let me know when 6 is down.
6 down.
Okay. Move into the panel.
Okay. Covering Exaga. I'm going to come back to 3.
Oh, fuck, I'm on. Rise, you bastard, rise. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where's the fucking panel? Where is the panel? Here it is. Connect. Connected. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Download. Download.
Hey,
downloading.
Got it.
I'm incapacitated.
Alright.
I'm going to tractor beam you.
No, I don't think it matters. As long as we got it. I fucking got it right on the button.
You got it, mate. You
Yeah.
managed.
I was down, Thomas, I was down to 5% radiation.
Nice.
5% radiation.
That gets a bit exciting,
yeah,
eh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for the exit then.
So time until death 1 hour. Oh no, time until death 0. Good.
That's cool. You should actually, yeah. In that case, res here.
Yep. And I have.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now,
outcome.
do you have this stuff in your backpack, or are they still delivering it to a station?
No, I've still got all my gear in my backpack, but I
We've got to retrieve.
I don't have the. You're gonna have to go back get the body. I don't have the.
The code. I
Don't
have
have
the
it.
code.
No.
I can read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Gotcha.
Do you want to cover me, Thomas?
Yeah, mate. Come on.
He's on that arm to the right.
Assume.
I can't see his marker though. I assume we'll do. Just gonna take cover from this one.
Do we have to go get? Do we have to do the code again? It was 100%.
So. If he finds your body.
Nah, you've.
Because it says retrieve one of the catalyst codes in the research wing.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. Do we really need to interact with his body for anything here? Or is there a blade there we need to pick up?
Yeah, you need to pick the blade up.
We don't have the code.
You need to pick the blade up out of my backpack.
Right. We don't have the code. The code's on the blade. I can't see his body.
It's
Any clues?
It's in between 2 and 3. It's on that.
I'm on 6% with 2 tier 2s and a whole bunch of radiation damage. I'm fucked.
I'll come back. I'll come back through.
I'm just trying to see where you are.
Well,
I'm okay, but I can't see anything.
I'll come back through because I know where the body is.
All right, mate.
Are you about to die, Bad Cows?
I'm going to go for a decon pen. I might die.
Right.
I'm very close to the exit to get a decon pen and I'll come back in.
There's one near me.
Well, I'll come through then. I was going to say, if you're going in cap, I might as well wait for you, but I'll come through.
I'm going to be in cap in a second. These doors are a wee bit slower than I want them to be. with decon pens. I've used a decon pen, and my house is now not accelerating downwards.
Cool.
I'm very drugged right now.
It probably means gonna have to clear the platforms again, but it's no problem.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm just gonna hang in here until you rock up, because I've only got 50% health.
Yeah, well, it'll be 100 by the time I get there.
And I've got 2 tier 2s.
You might want to fucking hell, they're vicious today. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll look through the scope for your body.
Yeah, I'm searching for it too. I can't see it. I'm expanding the search beyond 2 and 3.
Saga's gonna have the body marker, so
I don't have a marker.
Oh, that's bad. I think you've despawned because I was really searching for you. I could not find you.
Right. Well, that's no problem. We just do it again.
Yeah.
But I'll perform a bit better. My problem is the thrusters. You know, the soup thrusters. Did you see me take off from platform 1, Thammers? I went up like a rocket into orbit. It was fucking unbelievable.
I actually saw a little bit of jank when I took off from one as well. It felt like I hit a trampoline.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Are we a wipe? Are we wiping?
Yeah, I think this place is maybe a go. That body despawn's a bit of a thing though.
Yeah, I'm using this terminology just for you. your World of Warcraft.
Well, reset really is what we're doing rather than wipe it. Wiping would be you and I shooting. Yeah, wiping would be us killing ourselves. It would be killing ourselves to all res together at the same time and location. Or it's a situation where the boss has pretty much totally killed everybody until it drops aggro. And that's at that point usually kind of your priests or whatever might have their personal second go res. They hit that and then they start resurrecting everybody. So you kind of have your resurrection plan as well. Unless they were all burned up during the boss fight thinking you could make it. But usually you'd like have one healer or somebody who holds on to their second res. just for the wipe.
So what was your opinion on pirate software?
Sorry?
What was your... Did you watch the clip, the pirate software?
Oh, no, I didn't. I was a bit tired by the time we finished. I meant to, yeah.
Have you played as a
I
mage?
forgot
Are you
about it.
familiar with what all the mechanics were that people were debating?
Oh, I played all of it. I was one of those total World of Warcraft nerds that did everything. Guild leader, and I lost a lot of my life to World of Warcraft.
Yeah, the OnlyFans guild.
Yeah.
Go again.
Oh, did you see that big green ammo box had P6 and FS9 and stuff?
Again? Is it respawned?
No, you were thinking of the last one we had last time. Because it was the same kind of ammo, almost like standardized, really.
Yeah, there's exactly 2 last time and I got 2 again.
Yeah.
What's the best thing to do if there's no body? Do we just backspace and be healed and we keep all our shit? Or do we... Well, we don't backspace because we go all the way back to
we can just go back to the lobby, take a new mission. Abandon.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I've got 2 tier 3s now, so I'm down at 74% max health.
Yep.
Right.
I got shot to shit coming through that.
Tier 3s, that sounds like a first world problem.
Yeah.
We need to get the Ouija board out. So, Exaga, is your body with us in the room?
Yeah. Just
can you see anything now?
No.
Okay. We do have respawns. Oh, I see someone here. One down.
We're coming after the next wave.
I don't have a lot of health to lose, so I'll just do a quick heal.
Coming now.
One down.
I'm on platform 1.
Just cleared one of the platforms. We're working on some of the other ones. Right.
One's clear. Oh fuck.
There's a big clump over here. I'm
down 57%.
One down.
Fucking hell.
Dead.
Okay, another platform down. I think the other 2 platforms on your way this way might be taken care of, Exaga.
Yeah, I think 1 and 2 are fine. I can't see anybody on... Oh, no, wait a minute.
Oh, there's one on 3, but I've got a target on him now.
Yeah, I see him.
I got him. Yeah, I think you're clear.
Right. So I'm moving to 3 after the next wave. Moving now. There's no body. There is no body.
Yeah, no, I got
There's one
those
person
clear.
out to the left, half hit in there.
There's what?
He's not firing. He's moving, but he's not firing.
Oh no, he's alright. I think he's dead.
He's down now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can do one or two things. We can try this again with the levers while we're here, or we can go back and heal and come back.
You don't have the
I don't think it'll
blade,
reset. I think we have to. Yeah, we need the blade and everything. I think we need to abandon, take a new mission.
Yeah. We were hoping that when you died, the blade would be in your backpack still.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, we're missing. Right. The blade is definitely not in my backpack.
Yeah.
And
yeah, we can't trigger the other legs without, you know.
Right.
We can't move past them now, so I think we just need to reset.
Yeah. Roger. Right, well, if we're gonna do that, then I would really like to go and get a fucking radiation suit, which I should have got.
No worries, mate. Don't you want to take off one of those corpses there?
Oh,
while they're
fucking yeah! What a duh! Thanks, Samus.
No worries, mate. We all do it. We get a bit punch drunk from playing sometimes and stop thinking about stuff.
Let me go grab one of these fucking guys.
No worries. I'll just cover you from here. Make sure there's no spawns on any of the other platforms.
Yeah, shoot me in the head.
Yeah. Alright, you're good.
Totally forgot. Thanks for reminding.
Oh yeah, easy to forget, man.
We need transit lobby, don't we?
Retrieve one of the catalyst codes in research wing. It does appear to be telling us to move on to the next spot.
Yeah. Can you do the switch, please, mate? And I'll drag the body.
Do you both feel like, do we need to pick up something? I mean,
I'm good. I've got enough ammo and med pens for another run.
I'm good to go.
I'm just gonna go back to the ship. I'll go back to the ship, change change armors and shit, and then heal up. I've got two tier 3s at the minute. Yeah, because you can't use the tractor beam in here.
No, what I was doing, the ones that I've stolen, the helmet fits in your backpack, and you just carry the suit. There's only two pieces.
That's right, two pieces in a box. That's right.
Ah, yeah. Right.
Yeah, good call. Actually, I never really thought about that. It's back. Yeah, 2 hits.
I usually.
I have a few of these in live from doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually drag them. It's as easy as anything.
They sometimes snag on the elevator and go into.
I've never had a problem. I've never had a problem until you mentioned it and jinxed me, and then I've got nothing but problems. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. No, it didn't. It's fine. It's fine. I'm in the hangar now. But I want to dump all my I don't want to lose this armor. I want to keep this armor because it's pretty decent armor. So that's another method in my madness.
I might quickly make a cup of tea.
Okay, mate.
I'm gonna get 2 slices of bread and make another sandwich.
Yeah, quick break, guys. Meet you down here in the research.
Shit, what do I want?
Yep. Shit. Where are we meant to be? Where am I meant to be in a hangar?
I think we come back to research.
Oh, okay.
What? So we go through it again? We'll need a new mission, like you say.
Yeah.
Or do we?
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I was asking. Is
God.
like, do we actually need to have it blade, or it's asking us to go to research? I feel like, can we continue? Or do we need to have whatever's in your backpack?
I think we need the server blade to deliver. Don't we need the server blade to deliver?
No, that was from the last mission. I thought, should we just go in and see if it updates, and if we're just confused and mashing missions together in our brain again?
I don't know, because I have a bad memory. And who the fuck are you people?
Yeah. Happens to me all the time. We just did it earlier tonight, where we were kind of getting missions confused in our brains again. Why don't we just hit research and see if it advances? Because I thought what we had to do right now was go down to that place near where we were collecting samples and things. And I didn't remember we having to use, like, unless that's a part of something that is part of our reagent codes, but I don't think so, is it? Not a reagent code, our recombinant thing.
To retrieve one of the catalyst codes, we're gonna have to do the levers again.
Don't we already have the catalyst code though? Or is that on the server blade that we must have with us? I thought we already had that. We can just take that now to research. I'm sorry, you guys usually pull the codes while I'm doing the killing and stuff, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the question.
The deal.
I reckon we just have a look at research and see.
The blade is one half of it, the catalyst the other half of it. It's the combination of them that makes the final reagent combination.
If that's true, we're going to need another mission, because we can't get the blade back.
So apparently, the arm you choose, if you're being really fancy, you choose a certain arm. See that alpha, beta, gamma, or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, I just went for the nearest one.
I'm actually impressed at what they've done. This is... This is well beyond their let's have ginormous freight elevator queues idea.
It's just a little bit.
So you want to go back to research and...
Jesus, Xaga, how many of those buddies did you eat? Look at you.
Yeah. You want to go to research and see if we can retrieve one of these catalyst codes?
We are here. It's not that far down.
Okay. Are you in research now, Thomas?
No, I thought if we were going to leave, I was going to head to my hangar, but
right.
I'm right at the lobby, so I'm right there.
Okay, mate. We'll wait for you here then. Probably didn't need the radiation suit.
We're here. No. That's alright.
Okay.
Alright.
It won't matter anyway because fuck all in that.
Okay, what way? Where do you want to go?
We've got to do the thing now, haven't we?
Okay, yeah. Look at that. So we can continue Hyperion, obviously.
Yeah.
Right or left? Stairs or drop?
I go for drop every time.
Well, yeah, we have to do drop if we want to get to the biomass processor.
I'll tell you what, them energy guns aren't fucking accurate, are they?
That looked like a quartz.
Right, so biomass processor. Touch to start. Need more organic material. Right.
Kill more dudes for mulching.
So I will... Oh, he's already done it. Thanks, mate.
What? What?
Tractoring the bodies downstairs.
Just run him over the edge.
Oh, remember, whoever tractors needs to put them in. You
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
There's one. Oh shit, who's over here?
Far out. How did I get out of that one?
Die, bitch. There's another one at the other side of the stairs from where you're coming down, bad cows. He won't be able to shoot you while you're coming down the stairs.
I'm still shooting people up at top.
Right.
Coming down. That guy.
We should have enough there.
Yeah.
You need 5.
Right.
5, 5, 5.
If you're unable to track to them, let me know.
If any vanish, I can put some into.
Right.
I'm bending back out.
I threw a shitload over the edge, 5 or 6 of them, so I'll pile a load in. And then pull the lever. There's about fucking 10 of them in there now. And then I go up and press the button.
Lovely noises.
Downloading.
Very good.
Yep, got it.
We go out that corner, don't we?
This way, yeah.
I'll wait for Xaga to come down. Right, let's go. Or, oh, if we're going to go site B, then we need to drop to the bottom out the left here.
No, we can go down. We can go down this way. Oh no, we can't. We're already down this way.
No, through here we can.
Yep.
Site B. Okay, we're going to the bottom.
FS9 ammo in here.
Cool, I'll take that, mate. Oh, fucking lovely. Let me just grab this FS9 as well and take the magazine off it.
Are you rocking a Gallant, by the way?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay. Then, do you need ammo as well? Wait for Xaga then.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Oh, I'll do it.
Okay.
Calling elevator now. Elevator called. Almost here. Elevator's arrived. Okay. Bloody health, mate.
Bloody hell, mate.
FS9 in here,
Oh,
and
fuck.
F55 if you're still carrying one.
I've already dropped down, mate. If you can pick it up for me, that'd be great.
Got it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Run, running, Chloe running. I'll put it in one of the future loot crates that don't exist.
Yeah,
there'll be one eventually.
That'd be great. Oh shit, I'll press the button. You lazy bastards. Making me do all the work.
We're defending the elevator.
Yeah.
It's very
no, I'm just thinking about what's next, and I'm thinking. Then I thought, why aren't we moving? I thought, oh no, because nobody's pressed the button. That's why.
Oh, what's happened?
What do you mean?
I've glitched. Take out sort out.
Anything?
Nice.
Cool.
Weapons.
Loads of stuff in here. And field flashlight, and not anything else. C54 ammo, if you're interested. Do you want to drop that ammo in here, Bad Kels? There's plenty of crates to put on in.
Okay, I'm unglitched. Yep.
Anybody need a drink?
Apparently. I think I'm alright.
About you, Bad Kels?
No, I'm fine.
Because I've got 2 bottles of Synergy here for 10,000 credits. If
you're going to try and sell me the Vesper on the table.
It's Vesper, that's 500 credits, mate. I just put it there for you. Because I'm kind like that. That's how I roll.
Oh, the crate's there. The crate is there.
Oh, mint. That's a turn up for the books. What about this new one? This wasn't here
8
before.
8 rounds of PL6, and that's it. There's no.
Yeah, we've got loot crates over here.
There's
too.
There's some FS9 etc. in there. A whole bunch of stuff. Have a look.
Oh, cool.
I even got one of these laser LMGs. These LMGs, sorry.
Nice.
What, a Fresnel?
They've even popped in. So the
oh man, I've got
racks are back.
fucking loads of ammo now. Have a look in there, Thammers.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really well set up.
Yeah, I am good on all fronts.
I think I'm good too. Yeah, good.
But I'm going to take one precaution.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen.
No worries.
Let's go. I'm on, by the way. I'm on.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm on the elevator.
I'm to the left of you, Zaga.
Okay. You want to press the button, Thomas?
Okay, mate. Send this down.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Jesus.
Oh no. It's my fault and I like it.
Hey, stop stealing my kills, man. Have you ever played?
Calling you Zaga, you attempted to jump forward.
Have you ever played? Have you ever played a game where people say that? Like in World of Warcraft, stop stealing my kills.
Do you realise that we each killed
Legends,
one of those guys? We each killed one of the 3 in a group without exploding the battery sitting in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right, I'm going to see if the Corbell armor crate's there this time, and it fucking is. And we've got smolder arms in that.
Are we worried? There's no...
I'm just walking up in the spawn closet and not trusting it to...
I'm going to have a look in this crate. And there is smolder arms in that one. Fucking hell. You can have any type of arms you like as long as it's smolder.
As long as it's smolder.
Fucking Henry Ford. You know what Henry Ford is famous for, apart from making cars, don't you?
What's that?
They asked him if his Ford Model A came in any other colours than black, and he said you can have any other colour you like as long as it's black.
Yeah.
It was a famous quote. Right, I'm taking the snipers out on the right side. And they're playing silly bastards. One down. Two down.
Nice.
I can see an enemy behind the crates.
Don't know where that
just
shot
to the
came from.
just to the left of the gun. But I think Thammer's got him. Excuse me.
No, I just killed him then. I can see him. He's down. Bastard gave me a T3. I'd gone so long.
Door's closed. But no med pens in that. No med.
There is nothing we're using but ammo for the 2 new guns.
Yeah. I'm not really interested in the Corbell armor just at this point in the PTU. We know it's there.
Yeah.
The crates are there.
Crawling through on your right.
Yeah, you're underneath me. I'm not going to hit you.
Down. Yeah,
right, there's one guy straight ahead. One guy straight ahead on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Here he is. Here he is. That's it. Should be another one somewhere. Where are we? Oh, right. Thomas is going round to the...
Checking out the ammo.
The legs.
FS9.
Smolder legs. Fucking hell, if you're into smolder, this is a good trip.
Got
one in the middle.
And
yeah, I've seen him. He's hiding behind... Yeah, you know where he is.
He's pretty dead.
Okay.
Cool.
Usually one guy standing here. That might have been the same guy. Oh yeah. That my gun didn't fire.
You stupid cunt. Did you see that? Did you see that? He fucking threw a grenade and he threw it through the wall, and I thought, you stupid cunt, you're not going to hit me with that. And he threw the fucking grenade through the wall.
The best thing to say was grenade rather than stupid cunt, because then I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't know. I totally understood what he meant.
I didn't know you were there until I got blown up by the grenade. But his arm was behind the wall, and I thought, there's no way you're going to fucking hit me with that. And he threw the grenade through the wall.
That's 3,000 rounds of LNG. I think I'll be okay for a minute.
There's one more next to the spawn closet.
Yep, seen him.
Have you guys gone up through this bit before? Because we have to expect to see the turret in this spot.
Right. You mentioned the turret earlier.
Just keep an eye for it.
Yep. Oh shit, I need a fucking drink. How is that possible? When we get to the next... no, there's nothing in there. Lumin ammo. When we get to the next code door, I'm going to have a drink. I've got a couple of bottles of Synergy on me.
Oh, Jesus. I had the shot. That would have been right through you.
Oh, this turret doesn't seem to be descending.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, good, good.
Lovely. Fucking teamwork. Right, what we got here? We have a smolder core. Fucking, would you believe it?
Someone's still fire just then.
It's one of the guns on the ground.
Oh.
Sometimes the guns go off after you kill them. Thammers, 5849.
On it. 5849.
5849. What the fuck? I might be dyslexic, mate. Hang on.
Maybe.
5849. Excuse me. 5849.
8, 4, 9. What the fuck?
Let me try this.
You try it, mate. Maybe I'm dyslexic.
No.
Maybe the code hasn't updated.
Bad cows.
Yeah, 5849. Yeah. Well.
Right. I was going to say, read that fucking code and make sure I'm not half blind. Confidential, remember, at 5849.
Yeah. Can we get another code?
Well, we'll have to wait around, but...
I've never seen that not be right before.
Yeah? This might be a bug.
Yeah,
So what's the story? It's still not here. There's no key option as well, secondary option? No. Still exactly as it was.
Right, just bear with me.
One of us to glitch through and then open it for the others. is the way,
Oh, yeah.
I guess. We've come this far.
Hang on, let me see. See if I can get myself a box to try.
Yeah.
Right. Trying to loot this body and it has not been cooperative. Right, try it from this way.
Wouldn't it be funny if we've been denied because we don't have a blade and we don't know it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not the case.
Wow.
I'll put that at 99%. Alright, let me see if I can get through this door.
Access denied.
Some of these smaller doors are actually not really glitchable from as far as I know. This might be one of them.
Might be like Bad Cow says, we haven't got the blade, so we don't get fucking access no matter what.
No, this has always been openable by that code.
Yeah, I mean, I've done.
Yeah.
I've done run.
We've come through here without
wait,
permission.
Wait. I've done this a dozen times solo. I've done this run through without doing any of the mission, but things have changed.
Yeah.
You know, they've implemented new things. You don't know if having the...
It's a code. The code is the code. From, you know what I mean? It's like, if they'd replaced this with one of those cards again, like the other ones.
P6 ammo here.
I think I'd be with you.
Anybody needing P6 ammo? Bad Cows?
I'll take it. Where are you?
I've got it.
Add it to my collection.
Yeah, I've got it. Where's the nearest crate? I'll put it in this armor box inside the code room. There you go. So I don't know if that code's going to update or how long it's going to take.
Huh. Yeah, I dropped a piece of armor on the ground. It didn't make a box.
No, you have to put it into your backpack and then drop it on the ground now. At least from these mobs here, they're not allowing you to just drag direct. Yeah, I just can't see them making a change where, you know, this code here, current security code thing on this screen, would suddenly be a change to how we open that other door.
We've just got
there's nothing to trigger it because it's just here saying confidential, remember lock your screen. You know what I mean? It's just an open screen that we don't trigger anywhere. It's them leaving it open. You know, it makes no sense in law. There's a lot of ways I feel like it doesn't make sense for it to be. an update. I just think we're seeing a bug where maybe the code is just not updated, because I don't think it's always the same code.
It's not. It's a random code, isn't it? We've just had three new names pop up as players in the vicinity. Killer Faber, 000X000, who I believe is a fucking knobhead griefer. And blind EQ.
Can we keep using these same boxes, or does it not work that way?
Oh, I think this is one of those doors, because I'm not too bad at glitching, and I couldn't get through it. I think it's one of those doors that are designed to be very hard to glitch.
Yeah, you do what you like, Bad Cows. Sammers is taking up the initiative. He's in cover, waiting for people to arrive, just like me. Right, so yeah, blind EQ is just disappeared and come back. So
okay.
I'm on your
So
right.
they're going to come in here expecting to see enemies.
Yeah.
Whereas they won't expect to see them at the top of this stair.
Now my shadow's going to give me away here. Like
careful of this space. That's why I'm on the left side.
Yeah. Oh right.
Oh, look, respawn here.
Yeah. Now that'll be great.
Good morning.
If somebody.
Good morning for us.
Yeah. If somebody blows those up.
Yeah, no one probably won't get stuck up. Well, since things are respawning, going around, maybe if that code respawns or changes, maybe we'll see a respawn of that soon.
Yeah,
perhaps
check it
the
now.
reason that code isn't working is because somebody's already come through here. The last event and everything's happened. It needs a cooldown time.
Maybe.
I just took damage.
Yeah, because you ran into me, mate. I was coming out of the door.
Yeah, human collision can be a bit funny still.
You must have some crazy latency going on there.
I saw you turn erratically from running away from me to running towards me.
Well, when
half the time I'm watching you when you're like, it looks like you're actually sliding across the ground on your belly.
What are you shooting at? Are they players?
This guy.
What the fuck?
That guy. We've got respawns.
Respawn,
just,
right?
mobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. I thought it was a player.
I'm behind
for a second,
you.
but
I'm behind you.
This is funny. We take up their positions.
You know, we're suddenly security.
Yeah. Still 58.49.
This is the OG's new cost-saving measures. They're getting us.
Making us the NPCs. That's funny. Okay, yeah. I like that. That's a funny observation.
Well, we're kind of stuck. We can't go back and we can't go forward.
The loot just respawned. Check the number. I just got the same loot.
Okay.
Again.
Check the number.
Yeah. It's okay I think for us to maybe hold spot for a minute.
Right. Well, I'm going to try it again anyway. In fact, I'm going to keep on trying it.
I reckon if we get another 5 minutes, and if this hasn't changed or whatever, then yeah, we've got some weird bug going on here. Yeah, why program NPCs when we can just make players guard facilities?
Need a shot? Huh? Somebody went thump.
Yeah, I'm whacking a container against the door to see if it does anything like it used to do with ships.
Right. Worth trying.
Oh, I'm trying also. I'm trying fucking loads of codes and...
Yeah. I'm watching the screen and also the way in for both cover and seeing if this code updates.
There's a few downed guys. Oh shit, having gallants here, by the way. Gallant.
Is there anything that we can press or...
No, it's supposed to be them forgetting to close the screen, you know.
Right.
It's supposed to just be an accidental screen left open telling us what the code is.
Yeah. Well, like I say...
I just think we're bugged out. Or it's a deliberate cooldown event where they use this to stop us getting in when there's another group in there doing something, you know? And I don't think we can discount that possibility that this is a deliberate sort of like timing. In fact, that would be the ideal way to keep us separate, so we're not on each other's tails when they go through.
Yeah. Just bear with me.
A few of these dead people have got gallants if you need one in the far corner.
I'm actually pretty clued up right now on equipment. The other thing I would say is if that's the case, they really should put access countdown timers on the doors.
Yeah.
I feel like there's enough time sinks in game without us sort of like having to guess what's happening. I love that I'm going to be able to start to repair my fighter from Polaris hangar and stuff now. We're coming up with the next patches.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's been something I've been waiting for a while.
The name's changed. Want to try the code once again?
Okay.
Yes, definitely have a look.
5849.
Yeah.
No go. Access
Still
denied.
the same. I think we might find.
Is it?
I'm sort of like personally sort of satisfied to think that maybe this shit's just bugged.
Yeah.
Did you guys do that $2 million shark mission?
Well, want to get round to that after this.
This is the means to the end. We're on the means.
Yeah, I was just thinking, well, we don't know for sure that it wasn't just bugged and you know, we were getting marker issues. We're just doing this as maybe just in case.
This is educated speculation.
Absolutely. I feel like it's educated speculation, yeah.
Is there no way you can see this screen? No.
You should press the next button on the back of it. What if we just unplug the screen and plug it back in? That's how it works, right?
Reboot it, yeah.
That's how it works. That's how it works. So we tried turning it off and on again.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a Fresnel there, by the way. If someone wants to take a Fresnel out with them.
I'm like got 3,000 rounds of this stuff right now. I'm jacked up on it.
This was live. I could be bothered.
I think I'm satisfied that, yeah.
Okay, do we go out in a blaze of glory going back to the worm?
Try the worm?
What do we do? Yeah.
I reckon let's try and be unkind to the worm.
Okay.
Though if there's a group of people, chances are that's where they went. That might be that trio that we were seeing in the region.
Oh, someone's pushing me.
There's still one behind the. He's dead.
Spawn closet refreshed right then.
Yep. There's some more.
LMG clearing.
There's 3 more around the edge, round the side here. I'm gonna get them.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Right, that's the mines taken out.
Looks pretty clear.
Alright.
I wouldn't mind seeing how good this Fresnel is against the worm. If it turns out that's a good gun, then that'd be nice.
And you guys got a med bed in your backpack?
Blow up med bed.
I only got the blow up nurse on me at the moment.
Yeah. Has she got pubic hair?
That'll probably do.
Full pubic hair in all the right places?
Right hand side of causeway, two on the right, 2 on the far side.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting shot by somebody.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's Which probably means the snipers are back.
Snipers are into, yeah.
Mm.
I think we're good here though. Yeah, snipers are back.
Yeah.
Fucking one of them is anyway.
There's two on this side.
Just one on this side.
One behind the far concrete pillar and one behind this gear thing, the fan.
Got the pillar.
Oh, that hurt.
Where the fuck is he? Is he up? Is he up top?
Pick up the other one.
I'm getting fucking shot at by something and I can't even see anything that's shooting at me. I lost about
Okay, I think we're clear to make it to head towards the worm if we want though.
14%.
Well, if the door's closed, we know where those guys are.
Hmm.
What was that?
Me firing off 4 rounds.
Emptying the mag.
Yeah. Right. 3 medical crates. Oh, 4 medical crates.
5.
Okay. This is open. That's good.
It's open. Cool.
Yeah. So we can at least do the wormy.
Yeah.
Why not?
Shitloads of medical crates here. Shitloads.
Yeah, I don't need any of it.
Right, so
you don't want to check ops first? No?
Sorry?
Wouldn't want to check observation first?
be a good idea. Would be a good idea.
If there's anybody in there though, we shouldn't be able to access it according to the mechanic.
Yeah, but if there's anybody in there, I want to kill them. I'll go up and I'll go on there.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. But yeah, if they're in there, then it's a bug because we shouldn't be able to get into this thing if there's somebody in there.
Nobody here. And it looks like the exit door is open, is it? Can't fucking tell from here.
Oh, good luck to us. I've got 2,000 rounds. If I can't kill a worm with that, it's because it's killed me.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Don't go down just yet, Thomas. Can you move, please, bad cows? You're blocking the way. Thank you, mate. You see, up here, you've got vantage points as well, and I'm wondering.
Yep.
I'm wondering if you can use this. You can't get back up here once you pull the lever.
You've got a spot up here, so yeah. I reckon it's definitely worth a try splitting out that way. It looks like there's a couple of spots where we should be able to get something.
Yeah.
It's just the hot spots on the ground that could be a problem, so I'm going to watch for that.
I'm trying to jump up on these rocks, but it doesn't seem to be possible.
Some of us have to be down there. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
Because they've got to pull the lever to start the thing.
Ideally, we'd need a group of 4 if we're going to split, because we've got the medical issue.
Well, 2 up here, 2 down there might be nice, you know what I mean? Depending on how good this spot is actually for fighting. But beware of the hot spots, Zigzaga, as I would think, because if you're lying down, you might not be able to get out of it quickly.
Yeah.
Do you want me to pull the thing, or?
If you're over there, Exa and I are up here, I suppose.
Okay. If I need medical attention, I'm going to run below you
I'll
guys.
run straight to you, mate. Yeah.
You can stay up there.
I'm going to be kind of in between you two. Exa's way around to the right.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Fuck, I'm getting snagged on stuff on the ground. I don't like this spot at all.
Is that dead?
No, but I'm hitting it in a good spot.
Yeah.
Went down. You okay there, Cows?
Yeah.
It's moved out of the thing even. Wonder what the range is on this.
Oh, it's going to throw a battery in its mouth. I'll leave this battery down here then, shall I?
Thomas, this is fucking mint. It's what I wanted to try, and it's fucking working. Have you been targeted
so far,
yet?
So good, mate.
Have you been targeted yet?
Not yet.
No,
it
you
seems
mean
that it's after bad cows so far.
Yeah, yeah, that's great.
Second one's up.
Remember what I said yesterday about using somebody as a runner, as a decoy?
Lost my battery. I'm not too worried.
Okay. I think it might be aiming me now. No? Okay.
Coming back. I am down.
Is that dead?
Okay.
No, I'm in
I
cap.
don't think so. 4, where are you?
Can you reach your
Coming
tractor beam?
hotspot.
Just beam me.
I'm just going to try and up you. Okay, I'm down with you now. Damn it. 4. Okay, I'm also down.
Okay. Oh, where? Oh, yeah.
Vicious bastards.
Why is it so slow to move though? 4. Alright, there we go.
We should move around to the right. This ground is covered in
Right.
I'm in cap.
I've got in cap again. For some reason, maybe when I'm getting kicked down, I'm not hardly moving. I'm thinking maybe when it knocks me down, it's resetting my movement speed or something.
They're low frames. I can see when that noise that goes, they're really low frames.
Right.
Oh, my frames are fine. I don't have any frame problem.
Are you guys down? Are you both down?
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, we're both in cap and out now.
Right, so
if I had a gun, if I had a med gun, I could have got you up probably without coming down.
Oh, you fucking joking?
Okay.
I've just revived you.
Who?
You. You fucking stood up. I stabbed you with a med pen and you stood up.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm outside. I'm upstairs. That's cool.
That's evil thumbers that you've got there.
Right. The one thing I found...
we should have done?
What?
Should have tractor beamed me up. Should have pulled the lever. We should have done... you need more people, really. It's too much organisation.
Right.
No, people are soloing it. But that was working fine. It's just little details.
What
like if
the
I had a
fuck?
med gun, or if I zapped you up, I probably could have got you up there. I feel like we're on the right track there.
Are you alive, exactly?
No.
Oh.
The doors started to close. I ran out of the doors. It fucking killed me. And I'm now at Everest Harbour Clinic.
No, Everest Harbour.
Oh, did.
Yeah. And the last thing I saw was the doors closing in on my body, squeezing me.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What I was going to say was, the person who pulls the lever needs to get in-capped. And then the people where me and Thammers were stood, we weren't getting hit. I didn't get hit once. Right? So somebody goes down, pulls the lever, gets in-capped, and then gets tractor beamed up and revived. But we've got, 30 seconds to do that?
Well, you know, they can fight until the in-cap, and somebody upstairs can be waiting for that with a tractor beam.
Right.
And as soon as you're in-cap, they'll
Guys,
pull you straight up and then heal you.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Because my ship is at that... Oh, no. I've still got the mission. I've still got the mission. I can get back there.
Well, we can't go through any further anyway with either, because the door doesn't work, and now we've just done and now the worm will be locked for about half an hour.
Right.
Or longer.
So we kind of burned this side, I think.
Okay.
With that in mind, because I've been playing for quite a few hours with my daughter and stuff like this, I might call it.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
Call it for now.
Yeah, no problem. That is the strategy for next time, though.
I reckon so. Yeah, we're on the right track there, man. So yeah, that's a good call. I reckon a couple of us up there, whoever pulls downstairs, just make sure they're close enough to be tracted up quickly.
Yeah.
Remember, our tractor beams aren't slow like they used to be, so as long as somebody's on the ball ready to go, we pull them up. And probably we also make sure, even if they're down there, we can reach them with a med gun. You know what I mean? So we could probably heal them from up top with a med gun. And they could stay down there, and probably would want somebody down there to tank the aggro, because if we're all up there on the ledge, maybe that's when the worm will start targeting the ledge, if you know what I mean. But if somebody's downstairs, maybe they'll prioritize that person.
That's yet to be tested. I've got a feeling. To be tested,
but it's worth a look.
I've got a feeling that they will. You know, they'll spit at you and give you that ground effect. But where I was stood, or where I was laid down, that was fucking great. Yeah, I was able to get two of them.
As long as one of us is kind of okay, I think we're going to be all right, because we're just trying to get to the end of it, you know?
Yeah.
As long as one of us makes us, they can get all the rewards, and then we can divvy up later.
Yeah.
But I think I'm just going to bounce out.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I've kind of been online, a bit square-eyed now.
Yeah.
Shooting guns at things with JJ for a couple of hours. Lots of fun, but yeah, getting a bit punch drunk.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, fellas. Well, thank you very much. And I'll catch up with you a little bit.
Okay, take care, mate.
Okay.
You too.
See you later.
Bye for now.
I think I'm just gonna log out here too.
Okay, mate. Well, I need to fuck around with the star map. Yeah, that was pretty good. As far as finding out what's what goes.
Still buggy.
Yeah, that door was fucked. That door was never going to open.
Yeah.
I took screenshots, so I'm going to go look for an ICR and contribute to it. I've heard about it before where the code doesn't work, so maybe that's the next, you know, maybe that's phase 3. What CIG are gonna fix. But the earlier mission is definitely fixed. Hope that translates to live.
Yeah.
I'm almost back there now anyway. I just want the ship back. Don't want to lose the armor. I want to be able to use it again. So it's a good armor for testing.
What's happening in Evo chat? Anything?
Oh, I don't know, mate. A while ago I asked if anybody'd come across the code door not accepting a code. I don't know if anybody's replied to that.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, did you read the MOTD? Yes? No? Not there? Hello? Nope.
Sorry, mate. If you said something about 30 seconds ago, I was away from the keyboard.
Oh, okay. Did you read the MOTD?
No, let's have a see. We're currently not expecting any further... Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. So in SC testing, we're currently not expecting any further 4.3.2 updates as we warm up the live environment for a release later this week. Right.
Yeah, because it's perfect, right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Really?
Where
Does
is...
that mean they think they can fix the rest of it internally? Untested by us. Us being the community in general.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Why do that?
Why...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. Seems, as usual, we way off a live release.
What you mean? Why release something they know's buggy?
Yep.
Because there's a hell of a lot of, well, this is my theory. There's a hell of a lot of interest and activity in Star Citizen right now. You know, on in terms of low and high peaks, this is a high peak. There's hundreds, thousands of people. So release something in live, get the money in. Doesn't matter if it's fucked or not. You know.
Yep.
Rinse and repeat. Milk that fat cow while it's fat. Yeah, all my gear's here.
That's it. We wait for a live update. I'll make sure I've got no in-game ships and a status of not stored somewhere.
Yeah.
That's about all I do. Make sure they're not in a status of destroyed or something.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna... Oh, shit, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take this back to Everest and then call it a do for SC today. And I'm gonna... It's not quite dinner time yet, but I'm gonna see if I can catch up on any of the sumo action from today, which will be interesting. But yeah, it's not been a bad testing day. Some success and some disappointments, but I don't think this should go to live yet.
Aye.
But you know, there's more considerations for CIG than perfecting the software.
Yep.
You know, it's got marketing concerns and generating revenue and all kinds of other stuff going on. So they want to make sure that they're in a good position moving forward, financially at least. But the way things are going, you can understand why Chris Roberts were not fired. I think he resigned as lead developer on Freelancer and became a consultant, didn't he? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Engines off. Engines online. Take off.
Because he was just taking too long. Nobody waits forever. But not having a publisher, I'm guessing one reason why they haven't got a publisher is so they can take as long as they like. And when you've heavily invested, oh fuck this, hang on. When you've heavily invested, you can't then turn around and say, fuck it. I can't wait for the rest of my life for this to get done. Because you've got too much money in it. Oh God, now I'm, oh fuck me. Yeah, I'm missing a multi-tool. I am missing the, I'm missing the multi-tool. My mining multi-tool. Unless it's in my one of my backpacks. No. Huh. Well, that's a bit shit. Or unless I put it in the other container. No, nothing in there. Ah, okay. Well, that's not fucking great. seeing as how you had weapons and other stuff going missing earlier, I'm not entirely surprised. Probably turn up tomorrow or something. Excuse me.
So my 2 missing weapons spawn back in. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. I really don't. Yeah, it's really strange. However, got the ship back, got all the armor back, no problem.
Oh yeah. Usual delay then.
Yeah. But I'm just still missing the multi-tool. Let's have a look here.
I'm shattered.
Okay, mate.
Yep. I shall catch you later.
Okay, but you sleep well.
Okay.
Bye for now. And that's going to be it for the end of the stream. When I can get back into it, here we go. Just going to exit out here. It's been a pretty good day. Got to test out some things, not 100% successfully, but you know, at least we know more than what we knew yesterday. And hopefully, even though the news is, if you read on Spectrum in SC testing, it says no more 4.3.2 releases. Looks like CIG are going to go ahead with this. The mind boggles, but it's their thing, so let them get on with it. Anyway, thanks for watching, and take care of yourselves until next time. Have a very good day. Goodbye for now.